Hello, welcome. Congratulations on being first. I am currently having a bit of trouble with my OBS scene collection. Uh, it's a surprise to nobody with how complicated my shit is. It doesn't always go smoothly. I am also like cleaning up my scene collection. I have a bunch of stuff. I still have the picture of when Ant banned the word "and" on my scene collection here. I'm just going through and cleaning it up a little bit. I need to rename a lot of these things. What even is this text? This is the shameless ad. Actually, I think it has to be named. Actually, maybe not. Shameless ad text. Um, this is actually considered. Okay, let's move on to the with chat scene. All right, chat. How's everybody doing? My tracking working? Chat? Why is my tracking not doing the thing? vBridger crashed. Nice, love vBridger. See, at least my app doesn't crash. It just stops working. There we go. See, now I can move around. Some slight interesting stuff has occurred since last stream. Or maybe it wasn't before last stream. I don't remember. I was doing a little bit of looking around, and we have determined that VMC replay files, which are the very large form of tracking that I have, can actually be minified pretty well. All you have to do is reduce the accuracy of floating point numbers, and for some reason, that reduces it by 90% instead of 75. I don't know why. I don't want to know why. It's just that good. I guess 7-zip doesn't compress floating point numbers, but even then, I don't know how it would know. It shouldn't know. But I guess these are more compressible somehow. Anyway, that is one of the things we will take a look at later on. Not in this stream, but just as time goes on. Let's see. We can put this background on, I guess. I'm looking at like my scene collection here. Actually, what even is this color source? Oh, that's right. It's 1 alpha black, which forces the game capture recorder to record this. How do I want to do this? I do want to do like some changes to the scene collection and kind of make it a little bit nicer, because there is a little bit of jank with the scene collection. But for the time being, let's go and get American Truck Simulator running. Oh, it's already set to capture ATS. How convenient. I don't even have to do anything. Actually, that's not true. I have to click the main scene button. SCS software. I can't click the buttons. Okay, here we go. It's just me, or is the game really quiet? I can't remember why I turned it down. But I will trust that I had a good reason, even though that is simply unlikely. Let me close a bunch of things I've got open here. We might be interrupted. Okay. Missing mod detected. Huh? Why is that? Unless the mods were disabled by default? Incompatible? Damn. That's okay. I don't actually have either of them, so we're just gonna continue. Those were very ant mods. Warp to Elko because everything starts in Elko. That's very wrong. In Stockton. Oh god, now I have another company spamming my email. Oh, they added a UI element to show you your health. That's nice. No longer have to look. Expensive fast travel, but oh well. Alright. But yeah, it looks like the update was a QOL update that gives you a little bit more UI. Now you don't have to press F1 to see your condition. And it'll show you how much money you have all the time. And how much money you've made in the last week. Not all of which is strictly visible, but it's all good. But yeah, chat, how's your day been? Also, for the first time in a while, I actually have YouTube chat open. So if YouTube says anything, we'll know. Well, I'll know. I guess it's not visible on screen. Because it's still unclear. Twitch's terms and service still says you can't merge chats, even though Dan said you can. That doesn't really mean anything to me until the terms of service are updated. And I mean, even after that, it probably doesn't mean anything to me anyway. But who knows? Maybe I'll put YouTube chat on screen. I know you can have it separated. I just haven't done it because it takes more space on the screen. But who knows? Maybe if we put YouTube chat on. One of the things I worry about is that I have had people in YouTube chat and I just haven't noticed them, which is a very different problem than having nobody in YouTube chat to begin with. I also have the shorts feed stream on for this stream. I have the automatic shorts stream option. I don't know why I don't usually have it on. I seem to remember having a reason, but I don't remember. I don't have a reason anymore. I guess it's not a very good representation of the stream because I'm not even visible in the shorts feed. It's just the truck. I'm just gonna be lazy with this one. Creative way you could do a creative idea, but YouTube tops scrolling left and right, and then Twitch on the bottom. I mean, I could do that. I know they have to have some sort of barrier between them, or else you get banned. I know scrolling chats do exist. I know a lot of chat are like, okay, possessed trailer over there. I know a lot of streamers like Rumi has a horizontally scrolling chat. I think usually they're part of like stream asset bundles. I'm not really in the position to be buying things. I'm sure there's free ones though. And worst comes to worst, I could always make my own. It's just that it won't support emotes. I mean, I guess I could just download the emotes. But it wouldn't support 7TV emotes. Unless they have an API too. But now I'm talking about complications. I'd have to figure out how to do it. My idea is I could put a copy of chat. Because okay, so in the past I've run multiple canvases before. I stopped doing that because it takes a lot of processing power to render 2 different canvases and then also have the chats on it and then send 2 different canvases because you have to re-encode them twice. But I could do that again. You gonna go eat? Oh, well, thanks for stopping by. I also think it's funny the exclam isn't in rotation right now, so that doesn't work. I have considered changing that message. But to be fair, that is also like the 3rd time total it's ever been used. Yeah, he doesn't notice. I don't think my F9 keybind works. I meant to look into that, and then I forgot to look into that. So I will need to look into that at some point. That means that I can't clip automatically. It's really bad for my whole shorts posting biz. Yay. I don't know how I took damage from that. I only barely went up on the curve. Yeah, I hit it like a brick wall. Chad, I could buy a pretty expensive truck. Sitting on $624,000. If I had 624 million, dude, I'd be sitting in a gold truck. But yeah. I may run multi-canvas again because I'm speaking. You fuck. So loud. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm about to get ticketed, by the way. As I was saying, apparently not. I could run multi-canvas again because I do intend on actually turning off the model record. I do believe that my network interception is powerful enough to reconstitute the model's movements without having a model recording. And that'll be very convenient because it means that I won't have to worry about that AV1 session anymore. I might even be able to take one of the video cards out of the computer. I also intend on not recording the time anymore. Which means I'll be recording the base canvas output and then the chat separately. What I might even do is start recording the base canvas at high bit rate on my local computer. Because it is recorded when I'm playing games, but it's not recorded under any other circumstance. So what I might do is record it at high bit rate on my own computer. Train is still around here? What the fuck? Train is following me. But if I do that, then I don't have to record the base canvas on the stream computer or on the relay. And then it's just chat and output. And then if I can get coalescence to the point where it'll stop dropping my Twitch connections, then I don't need to record chat as a separate window either, because I have the log. Therefore, I can just reconstitute it using some sort of replay or like a reconstitution thing, which I could make. I don't have one, but I could make one. Which also means if I want to highlight a chat message, I don't have to like blow up the recording of it. And if I want to have a chat message removed from the log, I can reconstitute it sans that message, which is useful. And it'll also be a lot smaller than recording the chat's video, because even though the chat video is quite small, it does include the dusk emote in the corner of it, which is actually part of the group. And does mean that the chat the chat recording is not small. It is pretty large. It's like a couple gigabytes per stream. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it kind of is. A lot of what I'm trying to do is stop recording so much video and start recording more data. I will say one of the components of Coalescence that I'm working on is a recorder for the chat, any like redeems, any raids, stuff like that. And then long term, we could create statistics of it. So we would know like when I last raided somebody and stuff like that, which I think could be pretty interesting information. And we could also record when people raid us. So I think that that could be pretty fun. Yeah. But yeah, the general goal is to stop recording more video. Video is expensive and heavy, and the less we can process it, the better. Which was actually the main reason I made INR, is that even recording full-size network communication from Vignon is smaller than the model's video. It's not much smaller than the model's video, and in fact, actually, after I swapped over to AV1, it isn't smaller than the model's video, but if I get rid of a lot of video streams, I can run separate canvases and or maybe a more complicated scene graph. You could see me with like effects and shit, maybe. Maybe if we can figure out how to do that, how to make that work. But But yeah, the thing that kind of sucks is I was going to release the model recorder, or the model like replay recorder, but now that we've determined that VMC data can be minified, we do actually have to run that course before we can release it. Because if I can support VMC, most everything supports VMC because it is a pretty extensive protocol. So it's also not very hard to actually introduce. OSC, for as much as it is inefficient, is easy to use. And that's really the important bit. So that's kind of where we're at. Because one of the things I could do, and I'm looking at possibly doing, is rewriting the VMC. Brother, you ran into my lane. You cut in front of me. Why did I get arrested? What the hell, man? But one of the things I want to do is actually get rid of core OSC in the VMC recompressor, so that I don't actually have to pre-process the file by reading it and like reading all the arguments and stuff. I just want to do it as a like binary reader, just like a stream processor. I think might be a little bit faster, because processing speed is one of the concerns of the VMC record or recompressor, because reading OSC packets isn't exactly fast. It's easy but not fast. So that's one of the things I want to work on. One of the other problems is that the current version of it is actually entirely compatible with core OSC except for RGB. That is the only data type that doesn't work. But everything else does just work. And it should be able to recreate any OSC stream. But if I do something like a binary reader that just goes straight through, I probably won't be able to do just any OSC stream, because I'm gonna have to actually re-implement all of it. So that's one of the concerns as well. But the long-term goal is to get that high compression ratio I managed to get on the long recording, and see if we can't manage that for large streams. Because if it is, then that's huge. That means we can take anywhere in the entire system and just load it in. It also means that replaying to Vignon is trivially easy. But in the terms of speed, we need to get rid of reading the arguments the way that we do, because it is a little slow. And then also, I want to get rid of the pre-pass. I don't know how I'm going to do that, because it is required that we read the entire file. And I can't store either the uncompressed or compressed data in memory. Because the compressed data with compressed floats turned on is small. It's only a couple megabytes per hour. But I can't make any guarantees about the length of the recording that we're reprocessing or how much memory you have. And right now, I think it does actually use a lot of memory, which is a problem. I forgot to sleep. It is a problem it uses so much memory, but I want to reduce that as well. A lot of the reason it uses so much memory is that it is allowed to... What do you mean 1% trailer damage? It is allowed to use or allowed to hold up to 50,000 packets in memory at once. To speed up processing a little bit. But I'm not actually sure that that sped up anything, because now, now the thread that's reading the file is too slow. I think that actually one of the slower parts of it is reading the INR packets, because it is a lot of allocations, and it might be faster to read it as one binary stream instead of several distinct packets. That's one of the things I might actually do, is update it to not use so many. I'll take this rest up. Not use so many allocations. I think that that might help a lot with speed. I could do the same with the IFMC stuff, but I don't think it matters as much. Good afternoon, good afternoon. We're just trucking a little bit. I'm about to run out of gas, I just realized. Should probably get gas. Sorry, late? No problem. You're not required to be here in the first minute. Also, it is far earlier than normal. We are streaming 7 hours before typical. So, it would be insane to expect you to be here in the first minute. We gotta take a bit of a rest stop. Damn it. Damn, I slept for 9 hours. Yeah. Damn, it got quiet on the road. Everybody's gone. It's almost like I slept for 9 hours. Wait. I pressed the button to get rid of the thing. Alright. We can turn on the mirrors. You know the mirrors I use all the time? I hadn't noticed I could have lost my stream streak. You actually get an entire day once the stream ends to save your stream streak. So the way that you can save it is to, like, if you just come into my channel and you watch a VOD for a minute, it counts. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How about you? Also, welcome. We're just trucking a little bit. But yeah, if you're about to lose the stream streak, you can just watch a VOD for, I think it is just 1 minute counts for the stream streak. Mirrors that are actually used when only necessary, and I knew that, just saying. Yeah. I definitely use these mirrors all the time. I definitely don't just swing the camera. I could never be a true trucker. I swing the camera. Mark of a fake trucker. Legal law in trekking says you must look at your mirror every 5 or 8 seconds. Is that real? Have you ever thought about getting a new VTuber logo, banner, and emotes? So I want you to go to this website. just to look at it. Just take a cursory glance at that website. It says 18 years of driving. Yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They want you to have a lot of situational awareness. That's part of the reason that I'm like afraid to become a trucker, is that I would like lose situational awareness and make a lane change and just hit somebody. It's like my biggest fear if I ever drive commercial is just that moment, because it only takes a moment. It only takes one moment of not paying attention. And with a truck, it's not a guarantee that who you hit lives. In fact, it's actually a pretty decent chance they don't. So, it's a bit scary. Sometimes even when you are careful, things happen. That too. I mean, like, I almost got ran into a barrier by a semi. It's the only time I've ever actually used my horn in my car. Is a semi started a lane change, and I didn't have anywhere I could have gone. Because he was going into my lane. It was just a short, it was like a narrow shoulder, and then the, and then a median, because it was on a bridge. I'm like, shit. Want to upgrade logo and banner? Okay. So, now I have another website. That's not it. That's the website. 22, everyone wrecked in front of me. I had nowhere to go. Oh no. That's scary. Hope everything went well there. Like a nightmare scenario. Shit, dude. Now if I ever get my CDL, I'm gonna be like up at night. That is really bad luck though. No, first time I ever totaled out a vehicle, even a good note. First time I ever totaled a vehicle, I even got the camera footage. Yeah. I have sometimes like taken my dash cam footage whenever like whenever I lose situational awareness, and like almost hit something. I always like to look at the footage and see what I did wrong. We're running out of fuel. Shit. Or like whenever I notice I nearly hit something and like I'm like, where did he come from? I check the footage to see if I just missed them entirely. No one got seriously hurt. That's good. But yeah, I've used like my dash cam to like, I use it to check myself just as much as I use it to check other people. That's why all three of my vehicles got dash cams front and rear. Yeah. I don't have one in the rear. I probably should. I think I have like a shit dash cam I could put in the rear. I mean, it's mainly just for insurance if somebody runs into you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, we might be boned. I don't think I'm making it there before I run out of gas. I'm about to have to make a gas towing. That's sad. This is also uphill, so I'm gonna be losing speed. Okay, well, fuck you too. This guy. I pull into the left lane, he immediately pulls into the left lane too. Dick move. I'm a little curious. I'm gonna take a look. Okay. But yeah, dash cams are pretty interesting. I actually had one that I guess it got too hot or something because it like we might actually make this it like expanded or something and the shell of it cracked. So I was like, shit, I have to like put my dash cam somewhere cool in the car whenever it's parked. There's our bots. Like clockwork. Well, not exactly clockwork. They come in at random times, but they are there every stream. The total count of banned accounts, I think, is now 530. That would be interesting. Yeah, I'm towing. This is so sad. Vehicle malfunction, too. What malfunction? Twice? From my 13% to 3 times? We're still going uphill. There's no chance I make it. Alright. Service. Gas. We need the gas. In other news, I got my my phlebotomy done today. So it was funny because like whenever you get a phlebotomy, you're supposed to like fast, right? It's the blood draw if you don't know what the word phlebotomy means. When they take blood. You have to like fast, right? And I I fasted since 9 yesterday. So I was pretty hungry when I was done with my blood draw. And I was like, all right, first thing I'm doing when I get home is I'm getting some fucking pizza. The first feast after any blood draw is just, it's the best feeling. You're hungry and you finally get to eat some good shit. It's always an incredible feeling. Is that what they call rest stops? Moto rests? Motorist? I never hit anything. What have I been? Anhydrous ammonia. Is that flammable? That sounds flammable. Yeah, it's a flammable gas, isn't it? What the green canister is. At least I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's gas under pressure. I don't know about the hazard markings. I know that there's a fire diamond, but I don't know how to read it. But yes. Oh yeah, another thing I wanted to ask. Um, I've got that donathon coming up, and I wanted to see if anybody had any ideas for things that we could do. Because I don't want it to just only be my like ideas. I think it would be, you know, like a good thing for for everybody to have ideas that we can do. I always worry that like I'm gonna come up with things that people don't want. Or that I'll miss something that people do want. I want to like float that question around as much as I can. My ideas are the law of the land. I'm not that good at making laws. Think fuck, we can bypass the way station. My truck is fucked. They're gonna fine me if I go there anyway. But yeah, I do want to come up with cool things. Because like the thing is, I don't want any of them to be like, oh, I'll play XYZ game. Because like I feel like that's a bad trade-off. Because as a variety streamer, my literal like job is to play various games. So like, I feel like it's not a good reward. I just kind of want to take a look at what I had on that list again. Been a while since I looked. I haven't like been adding to it. Um, where is it? It is. Yeah, we have things like all redeems are half off until the donathon ends, which is a very scary one to me. I do want to also add more channel point redeems. Maybe that's something we can do, like chat makes channel point redeems. That sounds fun. We also have such amazing things as chat sets my desktop wallpaper for 1 full year. Whatever you set it to, I have to have as my wallpaper. That's gonna be a fun one. We have an art stream. We have actual. So, all right, a couple years back, I did an April Fool's joke where I pretended to upload feet pics to a website, of the likes of which I'm sure all of you are familiar, which I ended up not doing because they wanted my ID and I refused. So here we are. But one of the incentives is to actually like make feet pics, not of mine, of my models. That is on the board. and to release them as wallpapers. So that's another thing that would live on my site. It'd be so funny. Oh yeah, I forgot one of them is that I have to speak in cat puns for the remainder of the Donathon. That one's gonna be really hard. I'm gonna have to like think about cat puns. I'm gonna have to like come up with a list. I don't even know any cat puns. I just have to play Monster Hunter with the language that's English, because the Palicos just spam cat puns. This guy's stopping. How could you stop? Now the bullet of California has to go slow. That's a crime. Roadwork ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Embracing your cat nature with that one. Yeah. I mean, really, all I want to do is sleep. Speaking of cat puns, I do have a singular entry in the Donathon list, which may actually happen. It would be so funny. I'm purposely not including its price because it will probably change. Actually, all of the prices will probably change. I haven't fully balanced it, but this is one of the things on that list. It will be so funny if that happens. And I'll do it. I will actually have to figure out the licensing and probably pay DistroKid to have whoever owns the song not sue me, but it'll happen if it can be done. I have a recording room for vocals specifically for things like this. I want to say it's Yogata Suit is the person who made it, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it... Hold on. I could literally just look at AIMP. Show main window. Yoga. I'm searching in Origin. No, he made Maid Factor. Who made Pet Me? That's Candy P. I was not close. You can't hear the music, right? Quick copyright check? Okay, we're good. Actually, I want to play Lies. There we go. I almost want to like turn off night somehow in this game because it is so hard to see. And there's not a lot I can do about it. Because I can't really raise the gamma or else it'll be insanely bright during day. Just the full experience. My triangle of doom is here. Oh shit, I can zoom in. Whoa, look at that. I can't do that outside. That's weird. You can actually look further left. You can otherwise. But yeah, it would be fun to cover a lot of funny songs. Maid Factor is one I would do if I was confident in my ability to speak that fast. It is so many words. It's like 2 verses and 1 verse. How much there is. Ad break. They're gonna break the ads? Let's fucking go. Oh, that's right. The ads UI isn't on. I think I turned it off a while ago. And I have forgotten to put it back online. Casually checks to see if it is functional. Is it functional? Nope. No, it's not. I don't remember what I did. I think there's something like really wrong with Coalescence. I like completely fucked it right before release. And now it's like not working at all. So much of it doesn't work. I think that a lot of it is probably just settings that I have wrong. Because the only thing I did was delete all my settings. But that's part of the reason I did that was because it forces me to check to make sure that the new user experience is good. And apparently it isn't, so that needs to be fixed. Shark-free aquarium. They put the sharks free in the aquarium? Shit. Yeah, you can go see the sharks for free as long as you just donate your body. They're hungry. Yummy. This entire time you haven't been a cat. You've been a shark. Shark in cat's clothing. I actually don't know if the default state of your model is with cat ears or not. I break the law. Look, I'm a bullet. I'm meant to break the law. It is, yeah. Alright. Speeding violation. Damn right. I'm a bullet. I've lost like fucking 50 grand. What is going on? Wasn't I at 660? How could I have lost so much money? Vortex. Wait, there's a gas station you can't even go to. 0 out of 10 gas station. It's so weird hearing the version of Evanescence's songs that were like before they finished the lyrics. How do I turn on the high beams? Ah, it's K for high beams. Speeding, thanks for noticing how fast I'm going. Exactly, thanks for noticing how much we put importance on our clients getting their deliveries as fast as possible. We spare no expense. Speeding tickets are just a cost of business to us. Okay, I can't speed through this. I mean, I can, it's just not gonna go very well. You turn. Pat, there's only 100 miles left. They don't call me the Bullet Express for nothing. They call me the California Bullet, but I'm a little bit outside of California. I mean, what's a little bit out of California? Hold on. Put on a good song. Sure. Pretty sure I already played the song, but okay. Actually, that's right. I haven't played the guitar today, have I? It's Look Who It Is. It is Look Who It Is. It's I. Who it is. I forgot about the ad break. Perfect time to get advertised to, unfortunately. There's no fucking way. Chat, we're gonna save scope. 8 minutes. No, that's 2 minutes. Nap time for the truck. Exactly. Neko John, welcome. Fancy seeing you here. I've just turned off all my lights. But yes. No, and jail. You're normal. No, you're not. You're anything but blue. You're blue. That's not normal. That's like really bad for your oxygen. But yeah, John, how you doing? Hey, look, it's the roundabout I wanted to speed through. I might be able to speed through it this time. Easy. Doing good. Glad to finally catch one of your streams. Yeah, I usually stream way later, but roundabout. This isn't very American. We have roundabouts, but yeah, I usually stream later. But today I decided to stream early. I wanted to stream, even though I'm probably going to be interrupted to deal with the water pipe problems. We have we had an ISP install some service, and they cut our water lines. So we've been dealing with that, and we have people in to repair it today. And I'm probably gonna have to reconnect water to the house. We have a shut off right now. But I wanted to do some trucking. I also need to finish the song we started working on yesterday, right before I got hit with the turbo EP beam. I caffeine crashed 30 minutes into yesterday's stream, so like I was like, shit. I couldn't drink any more caffeine because I had the phlebotomy today. Is that the one and only John Neko? Yes, it is. The one and only. We give John a shout out, actually. Let's do the Neko John. He's pretty cool. He also plays a lot of ATS. Change your profile picture? I actually can't. Okay, there we go. You did change your profile picture. Huh. I seem to remember it being your Got a new model and other changes rolling out this month. Oh, nice. That'll be pretty sick. I've only seen you use the model you have right now. Yummy, yes. Yummy speeding ticket. Have you seen the new update, John? They added like little status things that'll show you how much damage everything has above the GPS. Now you don't have to press F1 to see how fucked you are. I don't know when they did that though. I mean, it must have been recent, like within the last couple days. Because I played, I think, 2 days ago. It was the same game that, like, it was set as the game in OBS, so it must have been recent that I last played. Looks like it may have released today. Damn, so I'm right on top of it. Farlands. Minecraft Farlands. Steam's got a 1.59 update showing on the news section on Steam. Oh, okay. So it was today then. I didn't even check to see if it updated. I just launched it because I didn't even launch it from the main Steam window. I launched it from the taskbar widget thing, the little option in the system tray. That's how I usually launch games. I wonder if I'm the only one who uses it. There's a light ahead. Chat, we can beat the red light. Oh shit, our terminus is here. Wasn't even paying attention to that. How funny would it be if I just blasted into the sign? No, I'm not parking that. We made so much money, chat. 76K. Wait. So close. What they got here? I mean, this is pretty good. Big dollar bill, yeah. I'm apparently close enough to just immediately do the other thing. Yes, moving exactly. I might after this job, I might dismiss my trailer and drive around as just the engine, and take a look around for truck dealers. See if I can't find a better truck with my 700 grand. See, look, if I pretend like I'm turning left, it won't. That's right. Hit them with the switcheroo. The 5700 XE or 57X? I actually don't have any clue. I don't even know where to find that. It's 5700 XE. I literally just bought the cheapest one in the truck menu. And I've been using it ever since I bought it. I know nothing about the trucks in this game. All I know is that unfortunately the Lamborghini mod doesn't work anymore. A lot of good upgrade options to that one. I think I'm using the most expensive internals I can get. Riding that strat down, yeah. I want to get one that goes really fast. I'm surprised I make as much money as I do with how many fines I take, because you can actually see how many times you've been fined. And I think that was like my 200th speeding ticket. Like, probably 800th red line. See? It's a way to find out. Yeah, in the last 2 weeks, I've had 116 red light violations and 39 speedings. I've paid 222 grand in fees. Holy shit. That's in the last 2 weeks alone in game. I'm kind of to check how fast and efficient I am, yeah. It'd be funny when you can build as a Western Star 57X, so you consider to have only one drive axle and 600 horsepower with the DD16 engine. Huh. I'll probably have to ask you for help when I get to the part where I buy a new truck, because I just have no idea anything about them. All I know is that I bought the most expensive parts, and it goes slightly faster than it did before. It still doesn't feel that fast. I need to hit triple digits. I'm the bullet of California. I can't be moving at only double-digit speeds. I'm supposed to be running at, you know, like about half a mile a second, you know. Bullets go fast. I'm gonna need to find somewhere to buy gas pretty soon here. Unless I gas out again. We'll probably take this rest up. Get both of our problems solved at once. The high urgency delivery, I guess. It's only 23 hours. Transmissions will make a huge difference. I managed to get my 5700 XE over 100 in game, no mods. Yeah, I think we have a couple mods, but it's mainly just like paint, I think. And we have one that adds a Lamborghini that is unfortunately no longer compatible with the game. Which goes very fast. It's like 170 miles an hour while hauling. But it's very easy to like flip and fly away into God knows how far away. Also, that was a crazy save, by the way. I've gotten a little bit better at managing tip overs. Yeah. I haven't tipped over in a long time. I tipped over like 6 times the first day I played, and I haven't tipped over since. The only times that I've tipped over have been that one time that I tipped over like 3 miles an hour earlier. And then whenever I got sideswiped by hands. All right. Physics update from a month ago made the truck's tip or real tip happy. I don't know. I haven't played before that. I only like got this game a couple months back. My truck is 130 mph on mph, as we call it. Unloaded. Good fun. Yeah. I mean, you can call it miles per hour, but it's oomph. Just a singular pump out here. Wait. All right. They want me. It is seriously deleting the waypoints is so hard. Every time I try to delete one, I was like, actually no, I'm gonna stick around. Hydrate. You're gonna make me get water and hydrate? What's up, Ant? I haven't played any guitar today, but I do want to take another crack at Last Dance. Although I will note that after I played bass, I got really shit at lead. Yeah, like after you play bass, you realize just how close the strings are together on lead. Like, it's so close together and difficult. Don't say that's what she said. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't to me, but experience, yeah. I mean, it doesn't help. I'm on like day 4 of playing guitar. It also doesn't help that like my actual guitar is just like smaller than the bass. Like the neck is a lot shorter. How many days is 20 years? I mean, a year is 365 days, which is about 350 days plus 15. So if you take that times 20, that's 7,000 days plus 30 times 10. So that's... No. 30 times 20. That's 7,600 days. No. Yeah, no, it is 7,600, isn't it? Somewhere around 7,600 days. I'm about to bust out the calculator because I think I'm wrong. It's 7,300 days. 0 out of 10 mathematician. Yeah, 15 times 20 is 3,000. Not it's 300, not 600. I might be an idiot. Look, I never claimed to be good at math. My works, I need to go back and job. No problem. Wait. Can't say that word here. Can't. Hey, wait a minute. See it. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. What if John is still here? John, if you're still here, don't say job. It will ban you. My auto mod is it is cutthroat. If you say best viewers, it'll kill you. Am I still exempted from the mod protection? So, actually, yes, I think you are. I know that lead mods are not immune. Moderators are, except for you. Wait, I just realized something. I was gonna release Coalescence, right? That mod protection, that exemption for you is actually still in it, so it would have been in the fucking release version of the bot. Hard-coded in for you to be vulnerable to the chat filter. That would have been great. I kind of wish I didn't realize that because it'd be so funny. Yeah, we are kind of schmoovin'. 80 oomph. 81. I should probably make a way to see the things you can't say, because they aren't all self-explanatory. Like, if you say 6-7, you get blasted, and there's no way to know. It would be so funny. You could do a funny thing where you, like, start counting with someone, and you make sure to get the, like, the even numbers, so that they have to say the odd numbers, and you can bait them into saying 6-7. I should make a channel point redeem where there's a there's some astronomically low chance that if you actually do get it, you get the lifetime sub when I get partner. You only get 3. I'm not sure who I would give it to. The fact that you only get 3 means it has to be like a super, like, difficult thing to get. I'd probably make the chance like a 1 in a million or something. Like, you have to get a random integer and it has to be a specific integer. I'd have to use a uniform random number generator, though. Probably have to use a service to get random numbers. Make sure they're super random. We'd have to get the lava lamps involved. Yeah, there's a I think it's Cloudflare actually. They have a randomness room where it's like 91 different lava lamps that they have a camera pointed at, and that's how they get their random data. It's like a factor in it. I think that would be a great way to make sure that the result is very random. Although actually I think you maybe can't do that because it's channel points for gambling essentially. It's against Twitch's terms of service. Its US is so boring. 100 lava lamps in the lobby, take them down, pass around 99 lava lamps in the lobby, yeah. Go gambling. Yeah, I actually I had a prediction widget that I made that it would create a prediction. Why is this guy brake checking me? What's the button to whip out a gun? John, do you know the gun button? I can turn him into the bullet, but that'll damage the paint on my truck. But yeah, I made a prediction where it would create 4 teams named A, B, C, and D and would randomly award one of them after 2 minutes. But the problem is I read the prediction terms of service and that is just patently not allowed. Like, you will be banned for doing that. Which is weird because, like, channel points don't have any monetary value and therefore shouldn't be subject to gambling laws, but apparently they are in Europe. You're not allowed to gamble like that. You are the bullet, yes. But yeah, because gambling laws in Europe don't even allow you to gamble with fake money, you can't do it. I suppose I could make my own currency. One that has actually no monetary value, right? And then I can allow people to gamble with it because I wouldn't be breaking Twitch's terms of service because channel points and bits and all of that don't go anywhere near it. Since you can't do channel point predictions in Europe, actually I think some countries don't allow you to participate in predictions at all. Because they're considered gambling and thus illegal. It's weird though because like channel points are so locked down, it's not possible to get them with money. So I don't know why they're subject to laws like that. They have no monetary value. And in fact, if I were to have a channel point redeem for like merch, I will get banned because you can't exchange them for money either, or any item that contains monetary value. So, like, I'm not allowed to do that. When I lose my life savings in $2. Yeah. Don't worry, the chunk is bucks now, so there's no goon dollars to be lost. But yeah, that's one of the things that's kind of painful about channel points is like I can't do a whole lot with them. I can't even see who has the most. I don't know who has the most. I have an idea of who has the most, but I have no proof. I can't look at channel points. I can't see your channel points. I can't add to them or subtract to them. Like, they're so limited. I think it's kind of a frustrating system, if I'm being honest. I would like to make my own channel point system, though. Not channel points themselves, though, but like a way to earn points Probably for chatting, because I can't actually determine who is in the watching, who's in the audience otherwise. Think I can refund points? Yes, I can refund points, but that is it. I have no other control over your balance. But yeah, it's rough. But it would be nice to have like my own one that I can do degenerate gambling without having to worry about Twitch being angry. Still probably wouldn't exchange any monetary value for it though, because there's like no way that I could do that and not. I mean, first off, I have nothing I could give, and two, it still probably would raise Twitch's eyebrows. They'd be a little angry with me. But I think that if we're just gambling with like fun bucks, then it's not a problem, or at least shouldn't be. Agricultural inspection, but I just got all my speed back. And but yeah, the idea of having my own channel point like balance thing is also good, because it means that people from YouTube would also have the same amount of power. Like they'd also be able to do things. Speaking of YouTube, I said I would open it and then immediately covered it. I don't even think. No, it is still open. Did the agricultural inspection happen? I don't think it happened. Nope, I rolled past it. But yeah, I want to have a way for other platforms to be able to interact with the stream as well, which I'm sure Twitch wouldn't be happy about, because, you know, they want me to fucking ignore other platforms. But I do want to set it up. I want to position myself in a way such that if I were to get banned from Twitch, for example, I have other places. Because, I mean, I shouldn't assume in the long term that I will always have a Twitch channel, or that I will always be able to stream to Twitch, because there's a decent chance I won't be able to at some point. And that's just a thing, right? It is by the grace of Twitch that I am allowed to do this, so I should plan for that grace to run out. That is the other reason I stream to YouTube as well. Is that if that grace does run out, it's unlikely I will also have run out of grace with YouTube. And if I do, I have alternates as well. I have a Kick channel, which I haven't used. But it is my tertiary option, and if shit really hits the fan, I can go back to streaming on TikTok. But I honestly would probably just quit streaming until my bans expire. If TikTok was my last option. I mean, I guess I could stream on my Discord too. That'd be an interesting idea, actually. Did it say I can bypass this? I actually don't care. I don't give a shit. PlayStation penalty is like $700. Agricultural inspection penalty is like $5,000. Oh, shut up. I don't have tires. I can't speed. Uh-oh. Not good. I need to get out of the shoulder quick. There's an invisible box on the shoulder over here that'll send you flying into oncoming traffic if you're in the shoulder. But yeah, I do have a set of backups that I can do. In case I get banned from Twitch. So, if you want to be, you know, plugged in the case that that happens, I do have a YouTube channel at eseriavt on YouTube. Currently streaming there. And I guess while I'm here, if you want to watch any of my VODs, anything later than November of 2025 is uploaded onto the VODs channel, eseriavt VODs, which has everything up to, I think, 20 days ago. I still have to publish them. I published 11 yesterday, though, so I wanted to wait before doing more. So that YouTube doesn't, get angry with me. Streams are immediately available in the live tab of my main channel until I move them over. I delete them from the main channel and then upload them on the other. Actually, I do it in the reverse order. I upload them on the other and then delete them. So they are still available. But they are not. The permanent location of those videos is not my main channel. I actually may remake my main channel sometime soon here, because I think I'm ineligible for advanced channel features, which I'm gonna need to monetize the channel long term. So I'm probably gonna have to figure that one out. I'm guessing you learned about the invisible box the hard way. You would be correct. I've had a few I've had a few encounters. It's west of Indio. Is the it's that way station. An invisible box that'll just fuck you right up. But yeah, I actually kind of do want to make a main channel video about the compression of INR data and how I managed to squeeze every byte out of the stream. Because I think it's relatively interesting, and it doubles as a free ad because INR is not going to be free, so I have to sell it. It would be nice to make it free, but there's only so many free apps I can release while still being able to do anything. Also, every free app I release on VGen is actually bad for me because it takes another slot I could have used for a paid app. Because since I haven't made $50 for my VGen shop, I actually have a limited number of listings I can make. And until that changes, that's probably never gonna change. Because Model Optimizer is free. And Model Optimizer for VRM is also free. I might merge them into one listing and just include both artifacts in the download. So I can at least reclaim one of my slots. Also, emote resizer is free. So I'm spending 3 of, I think, 10 slots on free apps. I mean, I could literally just re-release them on my website, and then they wouldn't be taking any of my slots. But I mean, if we're being completely transparent here, the goal was to get people to go to my VGen. Gotta get that subliminal advertising. Okay, so let's go ahead. I have a new skill point. Oh, I get new things as I level up, do I? I didn't know that that's how that works. New images available to upload. I don't remember those, but okay. Oh, they changed the UI for upgrading. I think I liked the previous one. Okay, so let's go to my truck. Take my gas tank. Let's dismiss it. So now I have nothing. It's a nasty UI change. Yeah, I like the old UI better. It was easier to see what you were looking at overall. I think that this one is better for explaining what it is, but it honestly, it just is worse. I'm not a fan of that. I'm a fan of the other changes though, like the condition being always visible. That's pretty nice. All right. Oh man, this is a cop. Look at him slowing down. With the wrong turn signal on, no less. Nope, it's the right turn signal. We got hit with the danger, but sometimes... Yeah, shut up. What are you gonna do? Find me again for super speeding? Right. Yes. This is a, Here we go. I'll just tag this place as have been here. But I don't want to do any of the deliveries here. Let's, head out of here. You cannot take that route. I should have looked a little bit more closely at the map. It's another problem I have with my truck is that it takes so long to turn. It's like a full 11 seconds to turn. Also, I don't know why putting on the parking brake turns off my lights. It looks like it turns off my engine in general. Alright. There's no manufacturers here, are there? No. This is just a bunch of... See, there's a Peterbilt dealer here. Question is, who the fuck is Peter? And isn't a dealership, this is just a service station, is it? I don't know what this icon is. Place avoid bins. Alright. Can I check the truck market of like certain places that I've been to? Purple with truck symbol should be a dealership. Oh, I guess the green is a garage. Which one is good? See, which is the most expensive? So it's in order of expense. This is the most expensive one. This is the best Peter has. I don't know how it can like compares to mine. Peter? Yeah. We could just absolutely juice the engine. It says that it's worse at normal cargo, though. I mean, this is the king of the hill. This will let me go up any hill. Legitimately, I don't know. This one's really good at uneven terrain. Does it come with propane and propane accessories? I hope it does. I mean, I don't need it to be maneuverable. I just need it to be fast. But what I'm worried is that the normal cargo tag might be my speed. What do we think, John? You know a hell of a lot more about this than I do. How do I get my speed up? What determines my speed? Horsepower and transmission gearing. Ah. Hmm. Do I want higher gear count? This one is more expensive. I guess it has higher torque is why. You can absolutely blast the torque on that one. Want to get your speed up? Do cocaine? I mean, yeah, that'd be an option. The the price went down. I thought we added an anime one. Perfect. I kind of like the Eaton Ultra Shift 18 speed of the Ellison 57 or 4700 rounds would work great. RDS. Yeah. Which one do you think would be better? This one lowers a lot of my stats. This one keeps my stats pretty high. It only reduces normal cargo, but it also increases my... Or no. It increases normal cargo and reduces everything else. But I think the difference is that my torque goes up a lot because it has a multiplication on torque. Because I think we have a lot of torque from the engine. Because the engine is literally the most expensive engine. Like the Eaton to myself, if you're playing it as a sim, the Allison is an automatic transmission, the Eaton is a manual. I think I have it set to do automatic transmission anyway. But yeah, can I make my lights better? I can add a flag. Guess I can't change my... I had to. I had to. Sure. Chat, I can have no wheels. Cabinet. Perfect. Is there a retro option for the lights? Where do I do that? They don't seem to have tags on them. Imagine I can put a fucking spike on the front of my truck. How sick that would be. All right. It might have been under the grill. Let's see. Nope, that's the this is just for flags. I did not know that was there. That is 100% going on there, by the way. Amazing flag, yeah. We got the cougar. We got 02. We'll just have a bunch of mirrors. Perfect. Channeling your inner American with all that chrome. Yeah. All right. I have to buy a new garage. Chat. All of that for nothing. I need another garage. Where the hell do I buy a garage? That's the service station, is it? John, why do I buy a garage? The dealer I've not been to. Green emblem with a house symbol. Is that not just a service station? Oh no, that is a purchasable garage, is it? Might be one near here, actually. This one is pretty close. I'd also take this one. Hold on. I might actually go for this one. Pass an agri inspection, but it's more direct. All right. Yeah. See, we're kind of low on gas, but my bet is that because I'm fast as fuck and also not hauling anything, I'll have really high gas efficiency. So it won't be a problem. We call this line of thinking copium. Also, I've just realized how incredibly saturated I am. I am absolutely... I'm like cyan. I'm schmoving right now. That is a policeman. To know the secrets. Police can't tell that you're speeding if you're in the shoulder. Say in the milk. Check out when you're free. Will do. Thank you. I check them after stream normally, so I'll take a look. Alright, chat, you ready for this Tokyo drift? It was not quite there. A new Drift King is born, exactly. I mean, it's fine if this thing's a little fucked. I'm gonna be getting rid of it pretty soon. Or maybe not getting rid of it, but at least getting a new one. So I'm not super worried about fixing it up. I just want to get to that Peterbilt before they reset their offerings. I also want to check the configuration of this one, because this might be the same configuration. Or at least it was the most expensive thing I could buy when I was at, you know, like level 15. Chat. Normal. I mean, at this point, I have nothing to lose. You know, for my truck being completely fucked, it looks immaculate. I think we've reached the point that I can no longer speed up. Yeah, this is our speed limit now, 34. Oh no, it actually was just disabled for like a full minute. Okay. I might get 2 new trucks and then hire a driver. Kind of hoping I could flip him over or something. You know what they say when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object? A new Drift King is born. Chat, we might legitimately be stuck at 10 miles an hour. I'm gonna drive right here to make as much traffic as possible. Where are we going? What a Yuma? I mean, it's not that far away. We'll just drive. We'll just limp our completely fucked truck. Look at it. Wait. Damn. 2 of them got through. We might run out of gas. Alright, we might just go to zero. $502 isn't that bad. I'm gonna lose more than that in fucking car crash offenses. Here. Actually, we could just check our they want me to replace things. Wait, the damage is 0% though. Oh, the wear is 100%. Huh. Ah. I do want to check what the stuff in here was. It was 455 at 1550. I could put a new one in. Oh, that's right. I don't think I can service it though, because the transmission is kind of fucked, but like, even repairing everything, it's gonna cost 30 grand, but my engine is still gonna be completely fucked. So I don't think it's worth repairing, actually. The other cool thing is that the garage is literally right there. So it's 1 mile away. This might take a second. We just have to give it a couple tries. There we go. See, now we're schmoving. We're going 10 miles. That's so fast if you walk otherwise. Look at it this way. We're going 1 mile. We're going at 10 miles per hour, so it'll just take 1/10 of an hour to get 1 mile away. That's what, 6 minutes? That's pretty fast. No more people will go in either of these lanes. There's nobody else to go in these lanes. Chat, we now have to see if I'm going to make it to the light before it turns green. No. The light's just going to be green. It's going to be a legal move through the intersection. Am I gonna make it to the garage before I run out of gas? Wait, chat, this is downhill. I might actually gain some speed. Oh my god, chat, we're gonna be schmoving. Chat, I might have been a little bit too enthusiastic. Is there a second dealer? Yeah, there is a second repair over there. Abiding by the law with that light. Not on purpose. Not by choice. Chat, look, it's just 0 miles away, so it'll be 0 minutes before we're there. Chat, I'm slightly worried that we're gonna hit 9 miles an hour going up the road this steep. I mean, look at those wheels. We're schmoving. I'm currently blaring Linkin Park, so this is a very strange experience. Linkin Park while I have literally 3 miles an hour. They didn't come back to do the water, did they? There's no truck. Wait, chat, there's a red light we can run. Well, walk. We can walk the red light. We did it. We broke the law. What is it? Wait, sorry. What's up with this guy's tires? Like out. That guy's probably like, what the fuck? He's stunned. He is absolutely flabbergasted. I don't know how much it is. I just spent an unknown amount of money. $180,000. That's not too bad. Can't I repair my own truck here? No, it lost all of my customizations. Alright, well, hold on. Here, does this look like a smaller body? I think this is the one I used. I seem to remember my heavy cargo being maximum though. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, I want to drive my new truck. That our new truck maximum stats for heavy loads and really not anything else. It's quite shit at light loads. But oh, wow, I look very plain. Oh shit, Forgotten just started playing. There he is, the cougar. And it's gonna be so much faster because it's not fucking busted. See it. It's pretty fast. Still not very maneuverable, but hey, I'll take it. Did I discover the Peterbilt over here? No. That's awkward. I should probably go and like discover a bunch of dealers really quick as our maiden voyage. Actually, don't think I'm missing that many. One here. One here. One here. One here. One here. Here. Yeah, we're gonna go do a big run. I actually haven't ever been here, so we're gonna discover there too. We're gonna do a big run and like find out a bunch of the things I have. Let's go to everywhere I haven't been. We're gonna have a lot of targets here. Need to go to lake. I can't place another tag. I can't place another tag. All right. Are you ready to have a bit of a long journey? It is apparently 2,781 miles. We're about to go. We're about to see all this world has to offer. And it's going to be night and very difficult to see. I'm just going to rest again. Alright. At least now it won't be difficult to see. I might also look into buying new trailers. Actually, I could probably get a driver too, can't I? Recruitment agency. This guy looks very trustworthy. Got a decent. Sure. You can go deal with this shit ass truck. We got him, and he's working on that absolute shitbox truck. that I may or may not have annihilated. Do I have to manually manage him, or will he just do everything on his own? Hold on. How do I get him to go do a thing? We're probably going to lose a lot of money to speeding. I might actually disable traffic infractions. Just for a little bit. Actually, yeah, let's do that. I'm going to disable traffic for infractions. I might also disable fatigue. Actually, yeah, let's do that now. This is just so we aren't interrupted. Okay. That way we can kind of just move freely without having to worry super heavily about what is going on. We just have to make sure we don't hit anybody. This thing is absolutely fucking schmoving. We're about to hit triple digits. I mean, we're not hauling anything, but we're about to hit triple digits anyway. There we go. Chad, we hit triple digits so quickly. $103 miles per hour. We are schmoving. And we have the 0-2 flags. Perfect. Professional schmover, literally. We are absolutely tearing ass. We have 10 targets to hit, so I might actually take a quick look once we get at destination here. Where are we headed? Where's tag 1? There's so many. So we're headed to Las Vegas. I'm actually gonna move to Lake Havasu. I want to tag every one of these places. Why did the checkpoints go like this? We're here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might tag here actually because I want to move through this Clifton area. We are moving. My economy right now is 99.9 miles per gallon. Check out that efficiency. Hey, look, we have the same GPS. This is such a weird angle. What other angles do we have? Oh shit, we have the GTA cinematic camera. Literally the worst camera. It's fun to cut to periodically though. You. How to confuse the shit out of anybody. Yeah. Dedicated whoosh button. It's really difficult to like keep track of your driving while doing it though. Just the really far away already. I was like trying to pick my oh wait, I can just be really far away. Oh yeah, speaking of, is my driver doing anything? Or do I have to manage him myself? How do I make this guy do the thing? He's resting right now. Imagine resting. Well done. I was hoping to get slightly less saturation going on, but now I'm just a violent shade of magenta instead of cyan. Wait, I did it again. I got the same thing. Except now I'm a less violent shade of magenta on the shirt. But the skin is still just solid magenta. Super saturation rules. I mean, to be fair, the range of saturation is -1 to 5. And anything above 2 is going to look extremely saturated. So it's actually more likely to be oversaturated than undersaturated. It is possible to be undersaturated. It's just not likely. Actually, I wonder. In the gameplay settings, can I disable durability? Hmm. I've turned on realistic fuel consumption. Or was that it? What did I wait, what did I change? I don't fucking remember. I was looking at realistic fuel consumption. I did turn it on. Alright, chat. We're gonna see how much fuel we consume now that is accurate. I cannot imagine it will be less. We're almost near our first point. I mean, this thing is very fast. I kind of wonder how it performs when it's hauling, though. We are But yeah, another thing I wanted to ask is in regards to the stream, is there anything that you guys would like to see? Like any sort of UI stuff, any features, channel point redeems, really just anything. Because a lot of what I do is try to like make things I think people will like, but I mean, I'm not the audience, so I can't always be right about that. A wild time for nobody's listening to start playing. They said it would be difficult, but head pads. That is true. Head pads are one of the major holes in my offering as a streamer. I could probably make it happen. It's just, it's gonna be weird. I might have to add, like, for all of the 2D models, I'm probably gonna have to add a head pads, like, feature to each of them, like, as a keybind. Which will be a little bit time consuming, but we could probably make it happen. I've just been so, like, I've been so adverse to doing it because it is going to be a lot of work. But every time I make another model, that work gets larger. So I need to stop procrastinating it. Because literally, I copy and paste the model files. So literally, if I just do it once, it's done for everything. Honestly, I might even be able to just do it for one and copy paste the files. And then move over the expressions. There was going to be a thing to move all the expressions to being the same name anyway. To simplify is making the model change registry. Or alternatively, I could use different expressions in the same model, which might be faster to switch between. I don't have to load a new model for that. But it means that I can't use any model color shifts, which I have actually done in the past. I mean, I can just do it with the Generally, what I do is I make the textures lighter. Can't believe this guy would be in the way. Not very much damage, actually. But yeah, because typically what I do is well, I mean, I do that because I do art mesh multiplication, which I can't do in an expression. It would be so nice if I could make like art mesh color presets in a way. And it's so close to being possible. And this is one of the things that frustrates me the most about VTube Studio. It really annoys me. The API is incomplete, and it's always in the most annoying way. So, problem with the VTube Studio API in regards to like art mesh coloration is you can set the multiply color, but you cannot set the screen color. Which is just fucking misery. There's so much of things like this. Like, you can't set model, like Live 2D model parameters. You can set tracking parameters, and you can bind things to those tracking parameters. But without just creating a tracking parameter to overwrite every single one of them, then you like, and then also you would have to have your app running all the time. Otherwise, your entire VTube Studio situation doesn't work. It's just so frustrating. There's a lot of things like that where it's just not quite up to parity. Like, I think they did the API a long time ago, and they just have not updated it. But unfortunately, VTube Studio, to my knowledge, isn't public. It's not open source. At least I'm pretty sure it isn't. But I mean, you know, I have my ways. I could add to the API, because I can actually decompile VTube Studio and edit it, which you're explicitly not allowed to do, but I mean, if you do the thing, I wouldn't have to. Because like the keyboard on the Gremlin model is handled with keybinds, right? They're all global keybinds. And the way that I do that is by actually reading keyboard input and forwarding them to VTube Studio. Now the problem with that is that if you're pressing a lot of keys at once, VTube Studio's defaults do not allow you to do that. Because it has a queue, I think, of 32 events. And it processes, or no, I think it's a queue of 8. Well, it's some low amount of queue. It's like maybe 16 or so. Ow. I might load a save for that one. Let's see. 5:05:35. That is actually just before I crashed. Sick. But it's a queue of like, let's say 16 events, and it processes like 2 a frame. So at maximum, you can press 2 keys per frame, and if you try to queue more than 16, it just fails, right? Which is weird. It's an arbitrary limit that makes what I want to do, which is have a keyboard that is updating as I press keys, it makes it entirely impossible. It is so close to being perfectly possible with no problems. But because of arbitrary limits in VTube Studio, you can't. So one of the patches that I have done historically is actually patch VTube Studio to increase the number of events that it can handle, both subscription or both being registered and actually being processed to frame. I think I set both of them to 128, which makes it a lot faster to send many key presses. I wish it was just a setting, but I mean, they haven't done that, and its default is not applicable for my application. It's just not enough. And I would do more modification to VTube Studio like that were it not for one problem. It's a Steam app. And every time that I update it, it does a validity check to see, okay, well, what is the current content of this file? And because I'm editing assembly C#.dll, every update changes that. It'll be different than the update, so it re-downloads it and deletes all of my changes. It's the same problem with vBridger. vBridger does the same thing, which means that modding them is very difficult. I can set it to not update, but then I won't get any new features. So it's kind of messy. It's just one of those things. Oh, fuck me. I gotta wait for the level crossing 2 now. I just reversed so... I braked so hard that I reversed. But yeah, I would generally... Is there no path here on the map? That's weird. It doesn't look like there's a path here on the map. Or I guess now the road is exactly the same width as the GPS road. But yeah, that's one of the things that I have historically done is modify VTube Studio. I might do it again, I don't know. See, the weird thing about like VTubing apps is that all of them are closed source and free. Like Vneon is also closed source free. VTube Studio is closed source free. vBridger is closed source but not free. Which makes sense, I mean, whatever. But it's weird that like everything is closed source. I think it might have to do something with Unity licensing, because everything that works with VRM is based on Unity. The same very out-of-date version of Unity. Which is actually a large part of the reason I'm able to modify these apps. That they're all based on Unity, and Unity is a C# game engine. Which means that I can decompile it and edit it and then recompile it. Alright, we're headed towards Mark 2, which is in Tucson. Tucson? Tucson? Not Tucson. I think it's Tucson. Not too sure. I've never been on the same side of the United States. So. We are half out of gas now with the realistic gas simulation. I'm yellow now. Now, come to think of it, vneon being closed source is probably why we have INR as a tool now. Because if vneon was open source, I probably would have just made something to record the parts of the model directly. But now I have experience in compression. Simpsons moment, exactly. I'm like almost Marge. If the hair was not purple but was like green, I would be Marge. Banana, yes. I don't taste as good though. It tastes like slightly off cotton candy. Chat, we only have 2,151 miles left on our journey. Sorry, did we just move 6 miles? Wait, we are moving. I didn't even realize how quickly we are going through that time. That ramp suggests 55. I'm going at it at 105. I'm like, probably not good. No, I just looked back over and saw the bans on those 2 bots. And how pretentious of them to say best viewers. That I can buy best viewers. And those viewers are bots. How pretentious. Like, I'd rather stream to a bunch of random phones in some guy's, like, closet than actual people. Although with dead internet theory, you don't know who is an actual people. What if this entire time Blue wasn't real? He was actually just an AI. I wish. I don't know even. Are you real? I mean, AI can't tell you how many R's are in the word strawberry. And it is very curious to note that 55 is not an even number. What if you aren't real? Am I real? I mean, I am an AI. It's just that AI doesn't stand for artificial intelligence. It stands for actual idiot. It's actually quite the opposite of artificial intelligence. Although I am artificial, I'm just not intelligent. I'm AU. And when we think about it, we're all artificial. You have 2 tags to hit here. Is there one? I think I can add one here. I don't know why it's... Actually, it's kind of efficient. Take that route. But yeah, I may not be real. You have no proof. I could be an AI. I could be an AU. I could just be an ass. I could be an A. We know at least 2 of those are correct. It's awkward. Alright. Probably a recruitment agency. Yep. Speaking of, is my guy still just hanging out, or is he doing the thing? Alex, what are you doing? No delivery. You disgust me. What do I even pay him for? Even though the fact that he doesn't get paid until he's on the road. He ran into me. I had already stopped. At least most of the way. And he kept going. Don't I have a bank loan at the moment? No. I could take a bank loan. Get a lot more money for no reason. People who are supposed to be repairing our water line have not returned. They left like 5 hours ago. I think they might have done a runner. Yeah. Hydrate? How am I supposed to get the water? I mean, I actually just realized if I'm trying to get map completion, I could get the Lamborghini. Can we talk about the durability of that fence? How? What the fuck? I barely ran into that fence. I just accidentally stopped the replay buffer. That's rough. I can't restart the replay buffer. Grand. Chat. Here's what we're gonna do. Hey, one that doesn't have crazy saturation. Goblin time. Yes. It might actually be that he won't deliver because the truck is completely fucked. I could just buy a bunch of trucks and get a bunch of drivers. I can still probably afford 2 or 3 more trucks. Now we go to the truck dealers, or we go to used trucks. We buy... This one's in great condition. It's not the greatest power, though. Here's what we'll do. That Kenworth K100 modded in? I have no idea. No idea at all. Alright, the idea is that now I should have so many drivers. There should be constant money coming in. Who's gonna stop me from delivering the DOT? Yeah. I might go to a rest stop just to force it to update. Guess there's a rest stop at the back of the road I just came from. My idea is that if I go to a rest stop, they'll probably have to... Okay. Thing is this is gonna take so fucking long. It's like a 30-point turn, but I have to wait 8 seconds between every point. You're gonna be a problem, hey bud. You stop taking ground, I would actually be able to get out of here faster. For weather. A dick. right. We're gonna see if this works the way I think it does. And if it doesn't, we're gonna go bankrupt right now. Apparently they made like $1,000. What the fuck? How did he make like 1K? He made 100. All right. Well, doesn't that mean I could just keep paid 5 grand? Made 6 grand. The resting place, but you're not tired right now? Damn. I have fatigue simulation turned off. I wanted to rest one more time so that people can actually see what the fuck is going on. Well, fuck. Alright. This is not so much for the whole delivery thing. I do want to take out one. Here we go. Oh my god. It's got the speed of some crazy shit. It's got crazy speed and absolutely super dog ass. Oh my god. Super dog ass handling. It is so bad at turning. I think it's awful. Alright, we need to set our navigation. Where are we going? Why am I in Reno? Why am I here? We're going to Jackpot. It basically infinitely pulls left while you're holding W. Jesus. Get out of my way. Shit. That sign just got deleted when it fell. I think it's probably so uncontrollable because it's probably easier to control when you're driving it with shit. This is capable of hauling, actually. actually kind of stabilizes at very high speeds. All right, chat. Yeah, it stabilizes at very high speeds. It also happens to be really fucking loud. Fucking hell, man. Well, I tried to destabilize it by turning. Crazy that it pulled that left. It pulled left so hard at 3 miles an hour. Also really fucking loud. It's just like the same as tipping, but we're turning left. Jesus Christ, it is impossible to slow down. Jesus Christ, this thing is awful at handling. But even at full damage, I can still bring it to like hundreds of miles an hour. A little bit of a bumpy ride. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, we're fine. On the wheels. Dude, it's like somebody put the wheel and like put Velcro on the extents of it. So like it's forced to stay at maximum. Oh, fucked. Dude, it sounds like a blender. It sounds like a fucking blender. Did it just end the fucking... You ran into me. That one was you. Dude, it sounds so awful. It sounds atrocious. Second is all you need. You're right. I literally can't move. The wear is at 100%. Oh, look, the engine is actually cheap. Look, it's cheap. Didn't I do the... Only held W, by the way. It is so awful. It still says it's 100% damage. Problem is all my stuff is at Yuma. I'm gonna warp to Yuma. Actually, it's probably gonna tell me I can't warp. Tachometer. Check this out. Now we don't have to worry about it. Why is the Peterbilt in Reno? I was gonna go get a new trailer, but I guess I don't actually have the ability to do that, do I? Probably gonna go from... I mean, I don't think Kayenta has a warp. Actually, what was the time on that? I'm probably gonna have to warp. Actually, I think warping is instant, isn't it? It expires in 44 minutes, though. Yeah, I'm not hitting that. Gonna warp to good old San Fran. I guess I could take a loan to get a trailer. I don't even know what trailer I would get. Let's see what options we have. Chat. Chat, we're buying the triple trailer. Chromed wall. Chat, we might go back to Reno. I think I can just warp the trailer to me. Don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Hey, wait. I do have it now. Now we gotta go find some freight for it. These are not very good. Hmm. Where was this? Oh, I went to the wrong one, that's why. I mean, we gotta take the bombs, right? Elko is probably the closest. I'm gonna be transporting a triple of dynamite. This is a great idea. Every criminal in America is gonna want this. Is this even gonna be available when I get there? Yeah, a little bit. They want me to do a vehicle inspection? Ah. Guy is so slow. Everybody on the road is cosplaying an obstacle. I've got places to be, people to see, dynamite to definitely not steal. If I crash, does it explode? If this game was sick, yeah. How fucking sick would it be? You crash into somebody on the road and it fucking detonates and everybody gets sent flying. That would be sick. Unfortunately, I don't think this game has explosions. Brother. Now my check engine light is on. I popped into a bush so lightly, and now my engine's fucked. Chat, we've got kind of a long one. Yeah, this game has the problem where, like, sometimes things are just extremely solid for no reason. The same as GTA. I think even with the extremely high, like, torque of this engine, I think the weight of even these empty is so heavy that it's slow. Either that or I'm limited by my engine, which would be weird because it hasn't taken that much damage. It does handle hills really well, though. Yeah. They're not light and I have 3 of them. I figured that having triple the trailers would equal triple the money, but actually it doesn't seem to have been that much at all. When you just strap like 15 of them to one. Uh-oh. But I needed to. Only took 2 damage. But I don't think I'm gonna make the I don't think I'm gonna make the deadline to get there anymore. Chat, we're gonna make it past the level crossing. We're not getting stuck at the level crossing that takes 30 minutes to finish. It actually does take 30 minutes. It's fucking awful. That level crossing takes forever to resolve. Mm-hmm. This guy is so fucked. It's fine. Another sharp right. Chat, we're almost there. The most remote place on the entire map. That delivery is somehow always terminated. It would be so funny if in this game there was just a chance that you turn around and one of the trailers is gone. Uh-oh, one of my trailers escaped me. All right. Dynamite. I mean, this one has an even higher amount of money per mile. We'll go for it. I am skipping that parking. Took an entire hour to load. I mean, I guess they have to be careful. We are transporting 54,260 pounds of dynamite. Holy shit. That is some dynamite. Big flash sale. Might make some food after this delivery. I'm getting pretty hungry. Truck works? Yeah, I sure hope it does. I wonder if that's how Drew Gooden got so popular. Like, I wonder if it was specifically that vine. Also, okay, here's the thing. Vine. We call... That was legitimately just not my fault. You guys not paying any attention. Anyway, we call a video on Vine a Vine. We call a video on TikTok a TikTok. Why do we not call it a YouTube or a Twitch? Why is this a stream and not a Twitch? Why is a YouTube video a video and not a YouTube? Because the thing too is that on TikTok, they're not called TikToks. They're called posts. You don't promote a TikTok, you promote a post. You don't post a TikTok, you post a post. I looked away for a second. Well, what's the reason? Why don't we call it a Facebook or a Twitter or an X? Or a Blue Sky? At the very least, Twitter called them tweets. I think X is back to calling them posts. I like how collectively everybody has rejected the name X. It really is just a shit name. But to be fair, I'm pretty sure it's called X because Elon Musk owned X.com and wanted to make something X.com. Because from what I understand, PayPal used to be called X. And then they wanted to rename it because PayPal looked like, on banking statements, PayPal looked like something of an adult website, but it's a bank. It's a payment processor at least. So they wanted to rename it from X. They called it PayPal. And now they just delete your account if you have money and they want it. But yeah. That's how that works. I'm sure of it. I wonder what other platforms have posts that are named the same as the platform. I mean, a Snapchat calls it a snap. I'm pretty sure that's what they call it, though. Like the TikTok thing and the Vine thing. Vine, maybe. I never actually used Vine while it was alive. That might be the case, but TikTok doesn't call them TikToks. That's weird. Uh-oh. In my defense, I literally couldn't see that. Game hiding the barrier from me. I am happy to report that the dynamite has taken no damage. Only 70 miles left. This guy going 3 miles an hour. Don't you know who you're in front of? Who you're blocking? You're blocking the bullet of California. I'm not pulling in for the way station. Don't you know who you're talking to? We prioritize delivery speed above all else, and also, I'm pretty sure if I go to that way station, I'm getting arrested. I'm literally transporting 3 trailers of dynamite. I didn't get fined for that, did I? What was that? Only just barely didn't hit that. Chat. Almost done. What's coastline mining? I have your 3 tanks of fucking dynamite. I can't even do this. Only 31 grand. Hazard class 1. I'd call that pretty hazardous. More dynamite. Potassium? They're really high price per distance, but actually, take this to potassium. It's in the same area. Live here, eat free. I mean, what if I live there but don't pay rent? If I just, like, squatters' rights one of the rooms. Wonder if there are any instances of people managing to get squatters' rights at a hotel. Probably not. I feel like it'd be pretty hard. You'd have to be unknown for 2 years. All right, I'll pick this up and then I'm gonna go make some food. We'll go to the be right back scene that I have. I spent so long on it. I spent all of 8 seconds on it. Long load up. Class 4 flammability. Yes. All right, I'm gonna go run and make some food really quick, and I will be back shortly. At? What's up? Slightly earlier than the ad. But 10 seconds left. You know, I do have a moment at the present moment. Let's see. They aren't still here. But I'm curious to see if that person did actually follow the requirements on my website. Not all of them, but they did actually follow quite a bit of them. So I do actually appreciate it. I do pay attention to these. But the subject line is unfortunately not in the correct format. But to be fair, no, I don't provide allowances for that. I'm quite um I'm quite anal about how people advertise to me because my rationale is if you're coming into my stream and you're you know interrupting my stream to advertise to me, I at least reserve the right to be particular about how you do so. They have done most of the requirements. I'm very particular about it though, so I am quite intense with the list of things. To be fair, it's not that hard. This Bandcamp Friday is almost here. Oh, it was May 1st. They didn't send me one on that, I guess. I wonder if this is the same person. It's not, is it? Hold on a minute. Are you the same person? No. So I actually have two people advertising to me today. Somebody has been chatting with me on TikTok, and they've been asking if I am in the order or in the business of acquiring new model art. And I'm like, I got no money. No. But it's funny because they're like, what is the exact words they said? Like, what about the model background artwork, or if you're interested in NSFW stuff? What an intense beginning to a conversation. Hmm. There's actually another issue I've just realized. I can't reply because my mail server is configured incorrectly and I can't send mail despite actually having the ability to do so because it goes from the wrong email or the wrong IP address. Hmm. I'm gonna hang out in the with chat scene until I'm done eating. That's just anybody was wondering. Okay. Let's get back down to it. And I see YouTube chat. I didn't have it open a couple minutes ago. I may or may not have been watching YouTube. But I do have it open now. All right. You know, I probably should have bought gas. What are we transporting? Are we transporting potassium? K, ketamine? 67,831 pounds. It's crazy. Casual 34 tons. Oh yeah. Also, good news, everybody. They are coming back to fix the water. They just had to let it dry. So hopefully by now it's dry. And we'll have water again. I'll be able to do backflips. No, I still won't be able to do backflips, but I'll at least have water while I am unable to do backflips. Please call truck care. No. I probably should have bought gas. Actually, I should probably buy gas. There we go. 480 miles. Gonna be a while. Surprised I didn't take any damage from that. The weight of the trailers is really. I thought that the engine would be, crazy for the torque, but
trailers. They weigh too much. Brian F has leveled up. They are leveling up so quickly. Damn, that other trucker was schmoovin'. He almost schmooved right into me. I had to hit him with the counter schmoove.
All right, chat. My request or my assistance has been requested to turn on a faucet. I guess they're turning the water back on, so I don't don't know why I need to be present for the faucet turning, but I suppose I must go. So we will be returning to the be right back screen as I go and turn on a faucet. Chat, I bring great news. We now have water. Except slightly bad news. The water heater's not on and we don't know how to start it. So, we have cold water and no hot water. I have no idea if I was muted or not. I just muted to pull my nose. But anyway, we have water now. Now we can stop washing our hands with gallons of water. And start washing our hands with gallons of water. Give me 1 second here. I gotta take some ibuprofen. I'm having more tension headaches. Take a small one. All right. Back to the trucking. I wonder if anybody's even still here after we've had 2 intermissions. My bank amount is almost exactly how much money I've made in the last week. Oh no, we have an ad break. I forgot about ads. Would have run one while I was gone.
Chat, I bring good news. The hot water's back on. We now have full water availability.
Very nice. I actually like that the game pauses a little bit, like during the fade in, so you can actually like figure out where you were, because I did not remember. I got distracted. Only 1%'s not too bad though. Hmm. Used to be the same path. What have they got here? It does bring me closer to Reno. Take it. I'll take the gas station next to the 95 sign. I have a new mail. Emailing while driving. It's so weird that it says my current trailer will be dismissed. It's not the correct words. Damn. One really strong mailbox. Science time. Holy shit, it still works. Wait. Science time again. Holy shit. Chat. Why did I take damage? What did I do? Oh, also, welcome. Did you like just get here? Why is it not? Why are your messages not appearing on the chat? Oh, because it was a stream streak thing. Because Jamba J chat doesn't get it. I think it's Jamba J. Might be Lunatic J, actually. I have no idea. So many people's names start or end with J. Which chat do I use? I'm looking now. Curious. Hold on. That'll work. Where is the chat? It is Jamba J. Yeah, I saw the messages. I was like, why are they not appearing on the chat? I was like, did he just get here? But yeah, no, it's because Jamba J chat doesn't see messages as part of redeems or announcements. I'm just surprised because if you've noticed, I just did a redeem for Evil Model and it worked. Which, you know, doesn't sound kind of crazy, but if you look at the stream's timer, we've been live for 5 hours. And historically, Coalescence has never been able to interact with Twitch past 4 hours. I usually have to restart it. But it worked. Which means the resubscription or the refresh of token actually worked. Fact. Has it stopped giving me the error of it not being able to? No, it still does get the error of channel chat message not being subscribed. We haven't quite fixed everything. Damn. If only I was faster. I kind of wish. I kind of wanted to see if the NPCs would crash. Wait, what? Why am I not able to go to the... You apparently can't go to this view from 1. Yeah, I am schmovin'. We bought a new truck, so it is like a lot higher stats. I have 3 trailers and I'm still schmovin'. So did Alex just make $500? Do I need to fire this guy? He really managed to make $400. He has a profitability of actually 0. Actually no profit from this guy. Why do I have him on? Do you think this game simulates unemployment? Yeah, it's fine. It's just 53% damage. I mean, only a little bit. Look, if I can count that high, it's not too high of enough damage. Yeah, come to think of it, I think you missed the entire water saga. I have water again. We we had an ISP come in and they might have trenched our water line. Yeah. So they we had to get somebody to come out and fix our water line, but then the water line near our house ruptured. So they had to dig it out and fix it, and we only just got our water back today. But yeah, it's been wild. We've had to like wash our hands by like pouring gallons of water. But we now have the ability to wash our hands without using a gallon jug. Science is there once more. Yep. Bit of a gal jug. Yeah, the bullet of California don't wait for no red lights. There's a reason. There's a reason. If we go into the company and we go to the driver manager and we click on me and we go to show log, we go to statistics, you can see I have been fined in the last 2 weeks alone 90 times for red light violations. Although right now I have traffic offenses disabled. I might leave them disabled. It is quite nice to just go straight from point A to point B without having to worry about police fining you fucking $4,000 for speeding. I think earlier my red light offenses was like 220. I get fined a lot for red lights. I'm like single-handedly funding the government. How much I'm getting fined with red lights. What? Gotta go fast. The bullet of California can't stop for nothing. Also, getting sped up again takes forever, so I'm not going to get slowed down for anything. Get my money up, not my speed up. I mean, I've disabled the law, so my money is going up. Although I currently do owe like 395 grand to the bank. So in a way, it's just realistic. I took the maximum loan because one of my drivers was like, "Hey, we need to repair this truck. It's fucked." And in his defense, it was fucked. The engine was 100% damaged. And it was wear, not damage. So I actually had to fully replace it. And the thing we decided to go for was just replacing doing a full restoration on the entire truck. It probably would have been cheaper to buy a new truck, but I couldn't be fucked to actually go do it, so. Let's see how much I owe. Yeah, I owe 394. I can't even pay it. I guess I have to have all of the money to pay it. Going to Winnemucca. Oh, I was gonna get my truck serviced, but there isn't a service here. You could? Oh. A lot of beverages. Hey, Kamicho. Oh, I look back over, and YouTube chat has been perfectly obscured by my microphone the entire time. That's actually really funny. The geometry of the situation has not worked out, has it? Why is my model really dark? Looks like the colors are bugged. No, I have a I couldn't see the YouTube chat because my microphone was in the way. To be fair, YouTube chat has always been very neglected on this channel because usually nobody's there. I think my turnout for anybody having been in the YouTube chat at all for my streams is like less than 1%. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's not a bug, it's a redeem. By evil model. The truck is struggling. But that is really funny. That the YouTube chat was covered by my mic. Imagine UPS is delivering your refrigerator, but the damage is 53%. No, okay. Hold on. Kamicho. It's not UPS delivering my refrigerator at 53% damage. That's USPS, because they are actually dog shit at delivering refrigerators. I've got beef with the United States Postal Service. Is there a command to follow your channel from the chat? That isn't possible. IRC does not have access to your account. You would have to go to the website and follow. Yeah. Plus, on the website, we have a lot of features. We have more than just the evil model redeem. You can actually palette swap and even change my model. There's actually quite a lot you can do. After all, there's no amount of complication that is too much complication for my stream, right? Hell, you can even change me between 2D and 3D models. Especially if you don't write the right name. Wow, our next gas stop is here. Next checkpoint in 107 miles. We may make it, but probably won't, honestly. We might have to, do a service for gas. You know, come to think of it, you're going to be the first person who's followed in probably a week. We've kind of hit a follower plateau at the moment. Hey, Alex actually made more than $300. Let's fucking go. Thanks for following. We have now beat the 343 wall. It is strange how it, like, when I hit 343, it just kind of, like, stopped having more people come in. Probably because I keep playing games that are very old. You're unfollowing? That's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. I accidentally pressed the space button now. All of my speed. I'm no longer schmovin'. I'm stopping. But yeah, it's really interesting because, like, I've noticed that my followers per stream has gone down significantly, but my CCV is a lot higher. It's a very strange time for my analytics. RGB and evil. Evil GB. But yeah, you can even change my model. It's funny because it says an exhaustive list of models, but this model is not on that list. And in fact, this model is not available in the model change subsystem. What a guy. That guy literally turned to hit me. He saw me in his mirror and was like, it's time. But yeah, there's all my models. And you can use the model change redeem to... That's not good. The model change redeem to change my model to anything in that list. I'm running out of fuel. How close am I to the... I'm pretty close. I'm not going to run out of fuel. Um, chat. Why didn't it work? Model change. What is the problem here? Humana is in the. Oh, I might have renamed the model to actually say Humana. Oh, coalescence wasn't. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. I forgot when I start coalescence, I have to focus VTube Studio again. Oh wow. Humana looks weird with the evil model. It looks really weird. I think it's also weird because like the the color of the like shirt yeah, the jiggle physics are a little high. The color of the shirt is reduced to like a skin tone, so it looks like she's not wearing a shirt. But she's wearing a shirt. Like if I reset hue shift, this is what it is. She's wearing a shirt. But with the evil model, it's brought down to the same color as skin. We could also hit with the hue shift. Now I'm blue. But yeah, you can palette swap, which will do this. It also has a random saturation between -1, which is completely desaturated, and 5, which is 6 times as saturated. There's a lot of color stuff you can do with the models. But yeah, there's a lot of like messing around that I want to make even more. I just don't know what else I could do. Because short of like moving the model on the screen, which wouldn't do that much in terms of actually I mean, I guess I could make some way to maybe move the camera out if it's in the VTube Studio API, which it probably isn't, let's be real. What does -1 saturation look like? Yes. You know, it's been a while since we had Humanea. The last I saw of her was, yeah, Neo Noir, yeah. The last I saw of her was the short that I posted where it's like, I was on fantasy name generators trying to name my Where Winds Meet character, and then in the list of names I had generated was Humanea. I'm like, no. You can't see that. Also hides her shirt? Yeah. She's not a great model for having, like, coloration changes. Because it's not very evident that she is wearing a shirt. I mean, well, it's okay. It's evident she's wearing something, but it just looks like bare skin. Probably has a decent bit to do with like the Oh, that's weird. Those lines are actually extremely um they're extremely subtle with the default coloration, but because of the contrast increase, they look like they look very significant. But yeah, one of the other fun things about coalescence that I've been doing is, so all of the redeems we have here, like the saturation of models and stuff, are internally just scripts that run, because coalescence includes a Lua scripting engine. Um, and because they're just control surface nodes, and that's how the scripts run, I can actually add more functionality to coalescence during its runtime. I don't have to like recompile it. So actually all of the models like coloration changes, like model RGB and the super desaturate, super saturate, and all that are all just coalescence scripts. They're not actually part of coalescence themselves. Why did he just turn on his hazards? I'm the one who's become a hazard. I really should bring it to service. I keep forgetting to do it though. And so you can even add glitter effects to the model? I don't know. I don't think I could do glitter effects. Am I Glitter Azul or Chiba Mio? Or both of them are completely different people. They are both different people. This model was actually made by Koi Jellyfish, if I remember correctly. But no, I'm not Glitter Azul or Chiba Mio. Glitter Azul actually streams here on Twitch. He made all of my 3D models. And Chiba Mio made a lot of my 2D models. But no, I am neither of them. The models page should have attribution for who made each model. I've made none of them. Even my my 2D model, or not 2D, my PNG tuber model was not made by me. That was made by Blue Shy. All I did was stitch it into the actual like model format, and by that I mean I clicked the open file dialog 4 times and chose different GIFs. But yeah, no, I've not made any of my models. I lack all of the required skill. Yeah, I saw that. We actually talked about it on stream a few days back. It was completely incidental too. I didn't find, at least if I remember correctly, I think I was looking for a large streamer and I just immediately typed in affiliate and then everything was gone. I'm like, wow. There's some speculation that it was that she didn't actually have rights to the model she was using. But also could be a rebrand. Really, without knowing, all we can do is speculate, and any speculation we can do is probably not going to be right. Hydrate. This is actually a really bad time. I've been using peppermints. It's gonna be one frigid water. Ooh, boy, that was rough. The price of hydration. What? Again? Where are you getting all these channel points from? That one was rough too. I wonder what would happen if you took a peppermint and put it into water and then drank the resulting mixture. Peppermint water. I mean, peppermint oil is toxic. Although I can't imagine that they put enough into a peppermint for it to be a problem. Cursed water, yeah. I actually have peppermint oil too, because I had to deal with some rats, and it turns out rats really don't like peppermint oil. So you're supposed to use 3 drops on a cotton ball and then like throw it into where the rats fuck around, and then they'll fuck off, right? I might have used a little bit more than 3 drops. I used 27 drops. Yeah, no. It turns out peppermint oil is also toxic to humans. So I had headaches for like 2 weeks. I'm surprised the closet doesn't still smell like peppermint. Especially since I accidentally dropped like 9 drops into the carpet. So actually we're up to 36 drops. I got a question. Say if I redeem that 24 hours emote unlock, can I pass it on to some other member? Like, no, you can't. It is just for you. It's a way to so all right. Funny you should talk about this. That's actually one of the most used redeems that I have done on my own channel, because it turns out if you're not affiliate, right, and you want to use your emotes on somebody else's channel, that is the perfect way to smuggle them to another person's channel, because it gives you access to that emote everywhere on Twitch for 24 hours. So before I was affiliate, I would just use that redeem on my own channel to unlock an emote and use it in somebody else's channel. It is a feature I call emote smuggling, and I respect the grind. So there's absolutely tons of respect for anybody doing that. But no, you can't gift unlock something. I wonder if I should just keep streaming through my normal slot, because I am too lazy now to segment streams. Like, you can bypass Discord file upload limits by posting at a huge server with all 3 boosts and just forwarding it. Wait, that's actually kind of genius. I've never thought about that. That's actually kind of genius. Huh. I 100% thought I was going to hit a wall. There's a bunch of invisible walls in this game. Exhibit A. You American Truck Simulator. Yeah, I remember somebody made a video about stealing Discord storage space by creating a program that could play truck simulators out of all the games. I mean, this game is just really good to unwind. You hold W for like 7 consecutive hours and you win. It's super easy. When you see you say play train simulator, oh dear. I wonder what other simulator games I have. I'm gonna look up simulator in my Steam library. I do have Autobahn Police Simulator. I need to install this. This game is fun. Autobahn Police Simulator is my favorite because the amount of criminals in the game is so wacky high that you can pull over damn near anybody, arrest them on the spot, and you're usually right. It is so funny. Also one of the only games I've played where you can just fly over the median and just continue as if nothing happened. It is a really funny game. But yeah. Hey, Brian's making 5 grand? Let's go. Way better than Alex. Everybody hates Alex. He makes no money. $300 making ass. There was a gallon oil on the other side of the street with exactly 1 cent cheaper gas. Actually, there's 2 things I want to add to the Lua scripting API. Because right now, there's 2 major holes. Like, the audio subsystem isn't connected to it at all. So you can't play sounds from Lua. And you also can't write, like, specific log files from Lua. They just go straight into the main log, which is bogged down with a bunch of other shit. So it would be ideal to find a way to implement logging for each script. I could probably find a way to do it. I also want to add script settings. I was gonna say also like scripting events, but I actually already have done that. There's actually a prediction widget that runs whenever the stream starts, and it'll run a prediction to see if the stream starts with no issues or not. And also my prediction thing will delete predictions if nobody votes, which is entirely done in Lua, which was surprisingly possible. I'm actually kind of floored that that just works. Actually, we could test it really quick. It has been a while. See if this works. They have Trains Railroad Simulator 2022. No. No, I do not. That sounds very wild, though. They even put a Z in the trains. If anybody votes on the prediction, I'm awarding the team that they didn't vote on. I want to see if this works. Want to see you play Train Simulator? Oh, I guess it stopped working. Here, let's see. If I redeem model RGB. No, it is working. If I bang PS. Oh, wow. I am very, very bright now. That's weird. I don't know why the prediction widget isn't deleting empty predictions. It should be hearing the events, because event sub is working because am I in Las Vegas? Yes. Las Vegas is a lot smaller than you remember. Sick. You have to be a moderator to use PS. I need to go to the service station. But yeah, the control surface system allows you to specify the level of authority a user must have to be able to use a command. Because the commands are also just through through the control surface. They also just run through Twitch's command system. Essentially, Coalescence has two major methods of sending data between subsystems. It has the messaging system, and the Lua subsystem. So the messaging allows you, it basically just broadcasts a message to the entire application with a name, a type, and data, which is the basis of how most Twitch interaction works. Because the way that it is architected is that if Twitch is not present, none of the Twitch functionality should work, but everything else should. Fallout New Vegas really nailed it, yeah. But yeah, Coalescence is architected in a way that some systems may be missing, and it should still work. Up to and, like, just below anything that would require that system to be present. So in the absence of the Twitch system, the control surface will still allow you to click the buttons, but you won't be able to trigger them with commands or Twitch redeems if Twitch is obviously not connected. But also it has the ability for. I just noticed I'm like 30 seconds behind. I just did 2 times and catched up. Yeah, I think my latency is usually around 4 seconds. Is the what it can typically be up to. If you're on the Twitch website and you just pause and play again, it'll catch you up immediately. It'll skip to current. Discard the buffer. But yeah, as a streamer, you get used to the chat being really far behind. Because what has to happen is that they have to catch up to where you were speaking and then reply, which is now 2 layers of delay. I'm on a third-party client at buffers, yeah. I only really use the Twitch, like, official client. $46,000, damn. Yeah. Get my truck back into ship shape here. None of these are long deliveries. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's go back to the trailer manager. Let's dismiss. Or no. Let's dismiss this trailer. Use this trailer. We can now obtain the trailer immediately by warping to Reno. You can actually download this stream? Yeah. I don't know that you want to do that. My streams typically run pretty long. I'll run you clean out of disk space. Take it from me, the guy who has 6 terabytes of video waiting for processing. Propane. Ienta doesn't have a warp, I don't think. I can check. Does not. What's next? Aphrodite, I don't think has one either. Elko doesn't have one. I mean, I guess we'll just go to the Arizonian. No, Utah, I don't have the DLC. There are a lot of DLC for this game. I think there's like 12 or something. And I have none of them. Fuck. Getting hit with the special invisible wall treatment. Also, Kamicha, you haven't even noticed the 02 flags in the front of my truck. Wish DLC didn't exist for sim games because so much content should be in the base game. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, in this one they have to like model the US, which is probably not very easy for a studio that's for a Czech studio to model the US relatively accurately. Just noticed the flag after you said it. Yeah. Got the 02 flag. We have a shit ton of mods. Or, well, we don't have a shit ton of mods. We just have a mod that adds a shit ton of things. And I only noticed the flags while customizing my truck. I was like, we need to get some of this going on. I honestly think the gas tank might be the best for profitability, because I can move a lot faster than it, or move a lot faster with it than the 3 trailer. Like for train games, each locomotive is like 4 to 10 USD. Oh yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I think sim games are usually kind of loaded up with the DLC. Dude, I am schmoovin' right now. Does the truck explode if you crash it? Right now it's not loaded, so no. But unfortunately, even when loaded, no. It would be so funny though. This game would be so much better if they added like transporting drugs and blowing up. It would be so funny. We're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna take this crossing at 100 miles an hour. Don't worry, save scumming is also implemented. There's still an invisible wall here. The problem is level crossing. Level crossings have an invisible wall when they're active, even if they're not down, apparently. Glorified driving arcade game. Yeah. I did get betrayed by the level crossing, though. That's rough. Level crossings suck in this game. Which is funny, because the United States barely even has trains. Park the truck inside the tracks. We could try it. If I get there fast enough to get there before the train. Because, if they're gonna make me wait, I'm not gonna do it, because it's gonna take forever. They're pretty rare, so. Where even is the level crossing? I thought I had passed it by now. But yeah, there's a couple invisible walls in this game that are a little bit rough. Basically, if you're not on the road, you're liable to hit an invisible wall. They railroad it pretty hard, but yeah. There's also west of Indio near the way station. Wrong route. Did I? Is there even another route? Yeah, it's not the wrong route. No other route. So no off-roading? No. It's a little rough, but to be fair, there's not very many situations in which you would want to off-road. Oh, here's the level crossing. It let me through. I actually don't know that this is going to load early enough for me to still get under it. Oh, no. I think that was the road crossing opening. Yeah. It wasn't the closing section, it was it opening. Oh well. Imagine if Rockstar releases a truck simulator. I mean, honestly, they could probably copy the driving engine from GTA and have a pretty decent base for a driving game. I mean, depending on who you ask, GTA is more of a driving game than a TPS. No off-roading is a giant turnoff. I mean, it's a freight simulator. Like, you don't typically do freight off-road. Check this shit out. You can't even drive on tracks? Probably not. You don't typically do freight on tracks either as a trucker. Generally, if you're on the tracks as a trucker, something has gone very wrong. Not called American Train Simulator, although that would be a fire name for a game. Sure, it exists. American Train Simulator, where you watch the railroad industry die. This is a long one, though. It's 945 miles. Ever watch Triple X, the film series? No. I don't watch a whole lot of movies. I don't have like a Netflix subscription or anything. I don't even have Prime Video anymore because I unsubscribed from Prime. Is the model RGB still going, or am I just blue now? I haven't looked over enough times to confirm whether or not it's still going. Sometimes, if you're really specific about the timing, you can get model RGB to lock on, because it's something that latches on automatically, and then after 30 seconds we turn it off. So if you can interrupt it from turning off, you can actually latch it on permanently. Does super timeout really work? Yes. It will put your name on screen for 30 seconds, and then I time you out for 1,209,600 seconds. I believe we currently have people doing time. Turn off model RGB. Currently, it does seem to be off, actually. It's just palette swap that's running. They're actually separate modifications to the color. You can actually do palette reset, I think. Is a redeem that undoes all the changes to the palette. It doesn't turn off model RGB, but it will restore the effects of evil model, palette swap, super desaturate, and super saturate. Well, super timeout is not the one. Palette reset is the one. 1% is alright. I can live with that. Is palette reset not in the oh no, it is. I'll reset palette. You can even do word ban, but I don't think it's enabled right now. Well, it's enabled right now, but it isn't working. So like after redeeming super timeout, no way to revert it. I have traditionally not forgiven anybody who redeems super timeout. If you redeem super timeout, you will have to wait 2 weeks. I've always been pretty strict about it because the first redemption of super timeout was accidental. So all future redemptions of super timeout must also be enforced. Actually, the person who accidentally redeemed it might be here at the moment. You got a stream title out of it, though. Here he is. Yeah. But yes, since his super timeout was accidental, I have been enforcing other super timeouts. Why am I not gearing up? What is happening? I'm only transporting 15 tons. Whoa, yeah. Why am I not accelerating? Gotta go fast, not slow. What the fuck? This will not work. Yes. At woke. But yeah, I think Fanboy Collector is still doing time for super timeout. Which is funny because they came in and I think that they didn't mean to do super timeout. But I was like, Godspeed, soldier. We can't forgive it. Up to 6% damage. What's with the title? We're trucking. Yeah, we're trucking. I've been trucking for 6.5 hours. I think that that's a sufficient amount of ants trucking for an additional 5 hours, 5.5 hours of trucking. Been trucking a while. Actually, I've been trucking for 6 3/4 hours. The worst part is with third-party client, you don't earn those for redeem coins. Yeah, you probably should get first party then. Like, you're probably down to none. That 300 was all I got. Yeah. Why not just use the website? What's the third-party client getting? Too lazy because this app you can play most services, including YouTube. I mean, yeah. Message in YouTube chat. The chat that I 100% read all the time. Funny though, I've never actually considered using an app to merge like Twitch and YouTube as services. Seems kind of, in my opinion, my humble opinion, a little unnecessary. But to be fair, I don't follow anybody who streams on YouTube, so I am probably slightly biased on the fact that I just have no examples of accounts that I would need to follow from that. I'm gonna run out of fuel. I gotta go to there. What I lack in chemical energy, I match, or I make up for very significantly in kinetic energy. I'm going 100 miles an hour, but I have fuck all in the way of gas. Next checkpoint is 71 miles, so in 0.7, in 0.7 hours, we will have reached that destination. Why is this guy stopped here? We are absolutely schmovin'. I think I just accidentally pressed it. Fine. Invisible wall is crazy. Chat, we might run out of gas. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like, it's been a while. Yeah, we're not running out of gas. All right, chat, we have 1 billion gas. $6 for diesel, yeah. Not many people buy diesel here. The economy in a war? I mean, it's actually pretty typical for diesel to be a lot more expensive than gas. From what I understand, only commercial vehicles use diesel. So much so that I don't even know what diesel is. I know it's a fuel, but that's about as much as I know. Diesel is insanely cheaper. Is that so? So it looks like diesel is better for high torque applications and gasoline is better for fast acceleration. The government banned production of diesel. They don't make diesel cars anymore. Damn. How did the cargo take damage from that? I lightly tapped a pole and then the propane took 1% damage. The 1% damage is actually a pretty big deal because every percent you lose like 10% of the value. Diesel is safe too because diesel is combustion by pressure. That is true. Well, gasoline needs a spark plug, yeah. Wonder why diesel isn't more prolific in cars. They blame emissions. Yeah, it also looks like they're harder to maintain. Like the maintenance systems are more complicated. I believe I have accidentally closed my YouTube chat window. Never mind, I found it. I'm tired? Maybe a little bit. I had to wake up a little early to get out to my phlebotomy. And I've been, checking in on the water situation. Seven p.m., 9 p.m. Seven-hour stream. Yeah. Was it? Yeah. Seven. Yeah, 7 hours in what, 40 seconds? It's been a while since I've been human now. I just keep looking over it and seeing how significant my head movements are. This model is a lot more like intense with the head movement than a lot of my other models. I actually like this model quite a bit. It's actually pretty versatile. It's gonna be 7 a.m. here. You've been streaming all time from midnight for me. Yeah. I've got a lot of stream in today. I usually actually stream at about this time. So I'm usually streaming in the morning for you. I started streaming really early today because I just felt like it. And here we are. I actually was supposed to continue working on music today, and I didn't. I've been trucking. Because yesterday I was working on a song and I got hit with the EP beam because I caffeine crashed 30 minutes into stream. But I couldn't drink any more caffeine because I had the blood draw. And you're supposed to be fasting and not drink anything or eat anything other than water. So I got hit with the caffeine crash. And I was like, oh, we'll just continue this tomorrow. And here I am trucking 7 hours into stream without having even opened FL Studio. Oh, well. My cargo. Cargo? Yeah, I sure hope it does. There it is. The big dam. This is where we all collectively say, damn! Only there was an app that could pay you to drive remote heavy vehicles. I don't think you would want to give control of a vehicle to a remote controlled system, because imagine you're going down the highway at 70 miles an hour and you lose connection. That is a bad time. Ever played Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, I have. Fallout New Vegas is the only game I've played of Fallout, actually. And I gave up. Not because it was too hard, but because I was doing a challenge run of the game. And my challenge run was as is follows. There are two rules. One, you must kill every named NPC that can be killed, right? You must kill literally everybody. And two, you must not gain fame or infamy with any faction. So the idea of the run is to kill every named NPC without obtaining any standing with any faction. And it's not possible. And do you know why it's not possible? It's the dumbest fucking reason. It's the dumbest reason. No. It's because the second time you go to the tops, you gain fame with the strip. It's the only reason. The second time you enter the area in front of the tops, you gain 10 fame with the strip. It is the only reason that challenge isn't possible. It has nothing to do with killing like hundreds of NPCs. It's because the second time you walk into a trigger, you get fame. Replay New Vegas and finish the game? Not really too interested in Fallout, honestly. I've seen the ending of the game, so. I've seen a lot of people speedrun it and stuff. Several endings, though? Yeah, but I mean, everybody goes for the same ending. Everybody goes for the Yes Man ending. Fast. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? I don't have it. At least I'm pretty sure I don't. I can look really quick. King. I do not have it. Closest I have is Witcher 2 Assassins of Kings Enhanced Edition. Never did Yes Man ending. It's like the easiest one. Because the Yes Man ending, you can just not talk to anybody and immediately end the game. There seems to be a hole in the world ahead of me. Ah, thanks. Epic Game Store, they gave it for free. I can check if I'm signed in. If I'm not signed in, I'm not looking. Let's see. Always do the NCR ending. I do apparently have Kingdom Come. What's the free game that they have right now? Did they get rid of the free games? Did they get rid of the free games section? No, I don't see it. Replaced it with small indie games. Scroll down. I mean, I'm at the bottom of the store page. I do not see the free game thing. Wait, what? I had to reload the store 4 times for it to load. I 100% scrolled past this, and it was not here. Wait, what the hell? It's only there if I navigate to the page by pressing back. That's so weird. But yeah, apparently I have KCD. What the fuck? I was watching Moist Critical, and then autoplay brings me into Dan TDM playing Subnautica 8 years ago. What the fuck are you on about? Why is it bringing me to Dan the Diamond Minecart playing Subnautica? Autoplay does not understand me. It never will. On neither account that I autoplay. I'm reloading. 3% cargo damage is actually way more important. Fuck, it's 8 minutes ago. Did I watch anime? Not really. I don't actually have a great way to watch anime. Cause like, alright, here's the thing. I don't have a Crunchyroll or Funimation or I think Verve is Dad account. And everybody says, oh, well, just use anime pirating site ABC here. I don't want to get a virus. Have them like fucking scrape my passwords or some shit with a porn ad. So I'll pass. Much less do I have anything I'm interested in watching, really. I mean, I have a couple series I could finish. I'm pretty sure No Longer Allowed in Another World is probably done by now. This is one of the ones that I thought was pretty interesting. Torrent. I mean, same thing. Torrent, you're gonna get fucking trash. You're gonna get annihilated video. Or a virus. Or both. There's some proper sites. I mean, yeah, but then again, even if you do torrent it, then you also have to store it until you've watched all of it. And then you're sharing your IP with everybody that you're torrenting from. Otherwise, you have to buy a VPN. And then if you buy a VPN, then it's slow. A lot of problems. Got like 3 terabytes of anime, damn. But yeah, I don't have anything that I'm super interested in watching. Maybe, no problem. 2% damage from that. Saved. I did steal your diesel. That's right. And I'm not giving it back. How you doing? Clinging on. Yeah. We're almost done with this delivery here. It's been, I think it was 950 miles. We're in the last 125 miles. Speeding, as is tradition for the California Bullet. Actually, I think my company's name is the Bullet of California. Yes. Only 950. Yeah, I don't have the DLC, so that's pretty much about as far as it gets. I actually don't even know how I have this game. I don't remember buying it. Gotta invest in New Mexico and Texas. I don't even think I can go to New Mexico and Texas. I think I need more states in between, no? Oh, this is New Mexico, isn't it? You see, I'm on the eastern United States, so I don't know the geometry of the western United States. Look, I've never been west of Mississippi, so, like, I don't need to know all these states. I only need those two so you can get more miles, yeah. Normally run from Brownsville, Texas to Upper Seattle. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get a faster truck if I'm going to be making super long deliveries. Right now, I'm just playing on what is essentially, all right, wild, essentially the easy mode. I have traffic infractions turned off, and I have fatigue turned off. Faster truck, you're overkilling it already. I mean, look, I'm not always in triple digits, so it's not fast enough. Where's some of the TMP players? Like, if I'm not constantly in triple digit, I'm not going fast enough. They only do 80, yeah. What, do you follow the traffic laws? Chat, we're almost there. 30 miles. 39 miles, rather. There's a harsh left coming up. I run realistic, but others don't. They run 80 because if they go over... Hold on. It's a bit complicated here. Let me just thread the needles. I run realistic, but others don't. They run 80 because if they go over, they get race miles. So it makes them compare on the leaderboard. Not progress. Oh, it makes their company compare on the leaderboard? Or I guess it makes them better on the company leaderboard. That's what that means. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with running realistic. You're playing a simulator game. You're just simulating it accurately. I, on the other hand, am I'm here for the speed. You know, I run every red light without exception. Uh, Actually, earlier in the stream, we took a look at my traffic stats, or like my traffic infraction stats, and I had 222 red light offenses in the 2-week period. I like running convoys, but it's so dead right now. ETS2 is where everybody's at. Yeah. Sometimes I run convoys with a couple friends, but we have mods, so it's like difficult to run convoys. And sometimes it just doesn't work. This. Get the fuck out of my way! Do you know what the button is to whip out the gun? By the way that you drive, it looks like TMP would be for me. Yeah. I mean, look, we just gotta go fast. I mean, look, at the bullet of California, we prioritize delivery time over everything else, including safety, criminality, and fines. You'll get your package in the shortest amount of time physically possible. Could fit in with OTR. They run 80 and don't stop for shit. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't stop at 80. I'm not stopping for, like, I'm not slowing down for anything. Not even imposed speed limits. We're taking that shit well above 80. There's apparently a guardrail there. I now have to load the save because I lost 2%. Fucking. Yeah. We have a save from 3 minutes ago. That's fine. I thought they were little, like, cones, not fucking metal barriers. Actually held first place against OTR. It would be me 70% of the time. The owner and OTR had 20 to 50 people running at the time. So it would be, yeah. I've never played like competitive truck sim. It's a very interesting thing. I don't think I would be good at a competitive truck sim though. I know nothing about the depths of this game. Yeah. I mean, it also doesn't help I can't even do World of Trucks. Because I don't technically own the game on this account. I'm technically playing on a family sharing copy of the game, so I don't actually have the license for World of Trucks. Yeah, no, TMP doesn't like game sharing. Yeah. Got banned from TMP, but got 2 accounts, so it's whatever. Yeah. What is TMP? What does that stand for? I feel like I should know this, but I don't. Records. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's try not to hit this this barrier this time. But yeah. I think I know what MP stands for. Multiplayer. I'd be pretty surprised if it's not multiplayer. Damn, 6,000 reduction. It's not even marked as a fragile package. 2% was 6 grand. Yeah. Mega dick. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? $10,000 to go fucking 104 miles? Dude, catch me taking that. Yeah. I was running triple trailer earlier, but running the wrong thing for easy money. Am I? Do double? I mean, I was running triple earlier. The problem is that the deliveries make a lot per mile, but they're short deliveries. You have to deal a lot with the yeah, I'm taking the lazy route on this. You have to deal a lot with the loading and unloading process. So like TMP got my own dispatch, and I heard Chucky also got dispatched. Huh, I didn't even know that there were like different dispatches. Or I guess like, is it like people choose jobs for you and you like go out to do them? I've never seen like TMP, so I don't know how everything works. Run my VTC and VT logs on and trucks book. I switch to trucking and note you also make the job yourself, but you need distance max. Normally pick from Brownsville to Seattle. Yeah. Yeah, distance is where like I feel like it gets more efficient. I also got a bunch of different drivers recently, and he pulled in $317. Let's go. Yeah, no, they make shit. You don't have to be at location, but you can be anywhere to create the job. Yeah. It seems pretty convenient though. You know, come to think of it, it's kind of strange how many people I know online that are actually like related to trucking. I just realized quite a few people in my chat have had trucking experience or have relatives who were trucking. I had a company called the Two of Us, but I broke up with my partner and then I had another called Rainbow. Rainbow Hollers. That is kind of rough that you had a company named the two of us and then had a schism. Did you like rename it or did you just move over to Rainbow Hollers? Deleted it, yeah. Oh wow, this is a very urgent delivery. Realize that the time left is only 3 hours. Now there's no chance I missed that, but I didn't realize it was such a time limited delivery. Actually, people that meet on games and become partners and such. Yeah. I mean, I feel like you hear very often about people who do like crazy shit on games. Like you always hear about people killing each other over Call of Duty, but I mean, the opposite also exists. You're the type to ERP and VR chat. Look, look, look. You don't have to put me on blast in front of the entire fucking audience. You don't have to blast me like that. A desk key? Yeah. I mean, I do have a VR headset, I just don't use it. Yeah. I input right to go around that. I'm not safe scumming, I'm just saving the replay buffer. Okay. My hey, yeah, sorry. Okay. I didn't realize that my brakes have the power of a broken pencil. There's not really very much damage to the actual cargo, even though I just blasted the fuck out of a semi. We'll take it. But yeah, I haven't played VR chat in a while actually. I haven't played VR chat at all on my stream. Let's gas. Yeah, but like that hasn't stopped it before. I've done a lot of gas deliveries. I've probably done like 70 gas deliveries. You don't even want to go to VR chat right now. Oh, is it shit? People getting caught in 4K and you will meet those people from the YouTube videos. Oh shit, is there like an epidemic going on? Like had to dip? Damn. Oh, you talking about like the people who go and harass people? Yeah, I'm too lazy to park this shit. See what they have here. Wow, they got a big one. Like so bad you actually meet him in the game, yeah. Cheap viewers, that's a new one. What? Coalescence actually stopped working. All right, well, one sec. What? Please? What? Why is it not working? There we go. Okay, cool. Ban this bitch. Cool. They'll never be able to say it again. If anybody says cheap viewers, they will get fucking annihilated. My bot does not fuck around. Yeah, you broke it with with your groundbreaking news. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, usually it breaks after 4 hours, so 6 hours is pretty damn good. Actually, it's 7.5 now. Actually, I'll have to look into the logs and see why it crashed or why it stopped accepting data from Twitch. It's probably OAuth again. Twitch OAuth is a fucking nightmare. But yeah, I mean, VR chat has always been a game I wouldn't stream because I think Chiller VR died also. Yeah, I think VR is kind of like a dead medium for games. There's just not enough was done with it. Yeah. For your being, you are very into the options provided by VR, it seems. This is the second time you've mentioned it. Yeah. I mean, it probably does have potential. If Meta just changed their entire, like, goal, like, fuck the metaverse, right? You could make some crazy shit. And they'd probably make money, too. Where is meh at this point? Yeah, I mean, it's always been kind of meh. Um, there's just very few VR games that are actually decent. Yeah. I just feel like VR is one of those things where, like, the problem is primarily locomotion. I think is really where it gets really bad because it's difficult to move at an appreciable rate and make that feel good. Corpo Tommy Palmy. Gotta get that unlimited money, yeah. I mean, we have a corpo here. Look at that. But yeah, I just feel like the movement is what really trips up a lot of people, I think. Because teleportation flat, I legitimately can't remember. We're gonna find out in a second here. Not quite. Insufficient, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have too much higher. Zero cargo damage. Let's fucking go. But yeah, I actually have a models list. Gotta get with the 2026 trend. Yeah, I mean, I've always been adverse to the idea of blasting my models proportions. Because my models are generally characters from my story, and I do value accuracy. Which probably is part of the reason my D&D ERPer. Actually, no. I actually don't do any ERP. I called you a few minutes ago and you confirmed. Well, I don't do it anymore. Those days are past me. Yes. Damn, the brakes on this thing are absolute dog ass. Brakes are made out of ice. They just slip. I don't think I could get away with owning any items. Said no need to humanity. I mean, I don't need any. I don't need humanity. We don't need it. That's why I became a cat girl on the internet. Imagine rejecting my offered ERP. You didn't offer, mind you. Didn't play into it. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I mean, come to think of it, the last time anybody has ever said anything like tangentially sexual is what I'm going to call it, was like it was like a year and 3/4 ago when somebody saw my Oculus model and they got a little excited. And the funniest thing is they started with a really funny message. They started, I don't know if he was a virgin, but he started with a really funny message. And that message is, who am I? Not who am I, who am I? Verbatim, the words, who am I? I think he forgot his own name. So I think he might have gotten so excited he lost his identity. So, which is funny too, because look, I'll change to the model right now. I have the power. Yes, this model, right? With all the clothes and everything. That is not the right. There we go. This model with all the clothes is what blasted. Oh, they did. They got really they got very excited. Yeah, literally. That's the first person I have ever banned that wasn't a bot. It was actually, I got so uncomfortable. I like actually reached out to a couple other VTubers that have succubus models, and I was like, hey, what's the protocol if somebody gets too horny in chat? Okay. That one literally isn't me. He ran into me. I lost 2%. I'm reloading. 2% is too much. That's like fucking 30% of the profit is gone. I'm supposed to be the only person with bad brakes. Like, come on. Oh shit, they're about to airstrike me. How fucking sick would it be? There's like a 4% chance to get airstruck. Well, to build a community, you need to know what community you want, so you set the mood, yeah. That's what they said too. They're just like, yeah, if they're making you uncomfortable, just ban them. I still think about him from time to time. I know who he is. I still remember his username, but I'm not gonna say it. And funnily enough, he streams still. I could go to his channel and be like, hey. Then you crush it. No. Be like, hey, remember that thing you said a year and 3/4 ago? The offer's still good. It would be so funny. Like stalker vibe crushing? Look, I'm not the one who came into my chat and then forgot my identity. It is really funny. Drive straight. Look, just because I accidentally held A because I got distracted. Lock in. You're right. Love so hard. You still checking on him every day. Yeah. It's like the one picture of that guy in prison and he's got like the frame. The picture frame. That's me. Have I looked at the Mazda Racing truck wheel? Truck wheel? I have not. I don't actually have any like kit. I just have like a keyboard. I don't have any like steering wheels. Um, the closest thing I have to a steering wheel is a flight stick. Is that not what you said? Moza. Oh. Look, I'm reading on the stream preview. So it's like scaled text and the O and A look almost exactly the same. Stop having skill issues. Look. Yeah. You want to see something a little funny? Every time I think about this, I laugh. Just talking now because I called you up for ERPing on VR chat. Don't worry, you're already in the stock list. You're number 3 now. I hope you're the one doing the pegging then. Yeah. We can make that happen. Oh shit. Me when sudden right turn. The blend shapes add together such that the bottom row of teeth leaves the head. It's so funny. So I plan to get a whole trucking setup once I get a PC. Yeah, I think that's one of the big advantages of PCs. Sorry, what the fuck did I run into? The fuck was that? My truck just jumped and I took damage. I realized I was playing fucking Super Mario. My turtle. Unfortunate. But yeah, that's one of the big advantages of PC is like choosing peripherals and stuff. Yeah, the closest thing I have to a steering wheel is a flight stick, so I have played a couple of racing games with the flight stick, and I can tell you right now, it is a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. It is not worth it. Make a white purple fade theme setup. That's pretty cool though. I just have like the default theme that this keyboard came with. I don't even remember what the name of the keyboard is. The Red Dragon Antonium. Bit of Galaxy theme in Japanese, yeah. I think I have a keyboard with Japanese keycaps. Have I played Star Citizen? I think I've heard of it, but I don't think I've played it. I've played a bit of Elite Dangerous. Isn't Star Citizen the one that has like fucking $400 billion in valuation or something, and they like haven't ever released anything? Like a giant scam or something? It released a lot, and yeah, hell, it cost hella money. Yeah. I seem to remember there being some issue with it. It's better than No Man's Sky. I mean, it's easy to say that something is better than No Man's Sky considering its launch. Also, isn't Star Citizen like $500 to start playing or something? Because you have to buy like the ship bundle. You buy plushies and place them on your luxury yacht ship. I am now convinced. It's like 40, 50. Yeah. I remember there's a Frederick Knudsen video about Star Citizen. It's like fucking, or maybe, was it Star Citizen or EVE Online? Maybe it's both. Frederick Knudsen. No, it was EVE. Never mind. He has a 6-hour video about EVE. I mean, I think he does have a video about Star Citizen as well. He does. It's 32 minutes long. On sale sometimes for 25. Yeah. It's worth it. Eh. They have added so it's kind of like Helldivers also. They have a... I mean, I guess Helldivers is an extraction shooter, isn't it? You go down, you shoot things, and you extract. It is an extraction shooter, isn't it? Monsters on planets, so you get loot and such? Yeah. So I guess it's more like an extraction shooter than Helldivers then. If you have persistent loot. Tarkov with aliens. That's pretty good. It's open world. Then Destiny 2. I would say Destiny, but I don't actually remember playing Destiny at all, even though I put a lot of hours into it. I just forgot literally all of it. More freedom? Huh. Sorry, I've got a video running in the background, and Moist Critical covering the guy who nearly hit the like presidential convoy. I don't know what the word is, and the guy's name is Wayne Whacker, which is just so rough. That is unfortunate. I think. Fell asleep at work, damn. I didn't get out. Yeah. Plan to get trucking bundle joysticks and such for Out of Ore and Star Citizen. Is Out of Ore a different game? I thought you were just saying that you ran out of ore. Out of Ore is a mining game? Huh. A casual heavy equipment experience. Interesting. Love wheel loaders. I definitely know what that is. You think I would know more about this considering I've actually worked in construction? Well, I've worked in construction administration. I wasn't like at the site. Well, I have also been at the site of construction. I drive wheel loader when I play Farm Sim 25. Yeah, I have Farm Sim. I have Farm Sim 19, or no, maybe it was 14. I can't remember. I remember playing it and being disappointed. Like a big tractor, but I got a back cover for the engine and the front is for the bucket. Yeah. Huh. You know, come to think of it, it's been a while since I've been 3D. I'm usually the 2D models. I have to like pay attention more to how I'm looking. I can't like do weird things. Like if I move over here, I'll be like badly tracked. I can move over here and be invisible. Put truck wheel and joystick together for Farm Sim 25 so I can drive a wheel loader. That is pretty cool. I think that like people who have big setups, like they're cool setups. They have like the pedals and shit. I actually have built a racing setup. It was a very interesting project. because I did it as a data center technician, and they had me build a fucking racing gaming rig for one of the professors. And I'm like, okay, why? We did. I was a data center technician at a university. It was an experience. I think they were doing some sort of like, but you're rich? No. I was not making very much money at all. It's funny that you should say, wait, I'm rich, because I'm actually just about as far away from that as I could possibly be. I'm like barely making credit card payments. I am the opposite of rich. Want to make a deal with the devil? I mean, it depends. They're gonna take 6.4 years. It's a very specific time frame. Yeah. One point four is paying my debts, and the other five is saving up 42K. What do you need 42K for? That is a terrifying. I've never seen an OO with the O's actually above the W. That is terrifying. No, don't say it again. It's still terrifying, even with a capital W. But yeah, it's funny. They say in software development, you either make six figures or fucking nothing. I'm on the unfortunate side of that. I had planned to get a partner and have 42K to move to the USA and have, or in such invest, save 2K a month and get a business and house. Yeah, I am. My general life plan is as soon as I can move out of the United States. Kind of sucks here. Where do I want to move? My goal is to throw a dart at the world map and then pick wherever I land. As long as I don't land in the Antarctic or like the Arctic or in the fucking ocean. Do it right now. I don't think my $3 is gonna get me overseas. Better land on Sweden also. Hey, I mean, I've got friends in Sweden. Never mind, I don't want to meet Swedish people. But yeah, I don't have a world map to throw a dart at yet, and much. I don't have darts either. Huh. Did you look at how much a safe costs? I mean, it depends on what you're trying to put in the safe, or like why you need it. If you're looking for a fire safe, those are usually pretty cheap. Money? Well, you would just put it in a bank. And? Can't put money in the bank? Oh, they remove your 15% rent, like, coverage. That'll do it, yeah. I mean, that's only if your bank reports it. I actually part of the reason yearly tax declaration shit. Part of the reason I was able to afford my like my medical equipment, because I have sleep equipment. And part of the reason I was able to afford it is because I'm unemployed. Because in the United States, medical coverage, medical procedures, and medical materials is a giant game of dodging taxes. It literally, the entire thing is to dodge taxes. Am I committing a felony by not submitting my tax form? No. I actually can't submit my tax form. It will not let me. So I just haven't. Essentially, the tax software we use will not allow you to file taxes if your tax liability is 0. And I did not make enough money last year to be liable for taxes. But because I am, because all of medicine is essentially a giant tax game. So the way it works is you might be charged, let's say, $300 for some medicine, right? Also, that's the thing to consider if you're trying to come to the US. Like, fucking medical procedures are wacky expensive, and medicine is wacky expensive. Because healthcare is not a basic human right over here. Anyway, but let's say you have, you know, your medicine costs $300. The hospital will bill that to your insurance, right? Your insurance will pay 30%. Your copay, let's say, is $50, right? So your insurance has paid $90. You've paid $50, right? The $140 of $300 have been paid. And then the hospital just writes off the 160 as a loss so that they don't have to pay tax on it. It's just, it's all about dodging taxes. So my sleep equipment was quite expensive, but because I got it for free, the hospital was able to write it off as charitable donation. How do I know if the safe is big enough to fit 50K? You just have to you have to go to different banks and exchange them for the largest bill one by one. But yeah, no. Also, like, starting a business is kind of expensive as well. Because, like, we have a business for our media endeavors, and it has cost us, I think, already like $700. Need 250K to start a business. I mean, you don't need 250K. I mean, we have fucking no money and we have a business. Given our business doesn't really do anything. Up. Bot 2. Is that 8 bots this stream? They're fucking coming in hard, aren't they? It's 9, no, because the guy who said cheap viewers instead of best viewers. I mean, a little bit legit business like a car wash with cafe inside. I mean, that's a pretty good idea, actually. Get some coffee while somebody washes your car. That's pretty good. So yeah, patented already. I don't think that works. I don't think you can patent a method of business. I mean, not like I'm gonna be able to do it. I've got fucking $3. I'm not buying a business. PayPal may be desperate to give me a business loan, but I doubt they're gonna give me that much of a business loan. I mean, I actually have pretty good credit, but with no fucking money to build. I know how much it costs to build a building. If anybody takes my business idea and I see it, I'm gonna fly over and rob it. Look, I'm not gonna be able to take it. I have no money, and I know how expensive construction is because I worked in construction administration. You got a, I'm sure what the fuck the thing is called. It's something shell. I should know this, but I don't. It's been years. I don't give a shit. Yikes. Wow. That stopped quick. Working warehouse and charge time my trucks. Never mind, maybe not. Hey. Oi. Look, that guardrail came out of nowhere. Look, the cargo is fine. But yeah, no, I worked in construction administration, so I know how much, like, I think they're called empty shells, but that doesn't sound right. Essentially, the idea is engine's a little fucky. Oh no, that's the video I'm watching. But yeah, you take a building. It's essentially just the exterior walls and like some utility connections, and you build a store in that. The cost of building a store like that into a cafe probably would be something around, depending on how large the building is. We'll say it's about the size of the generic Dunkin'. Is probably on the order of 100 grand. And then for the equipment to make all of the stuff is probably another 20 grand. Permitting is probably fucking 5 grand or something. I don't know. My guess is 125 grand. Even when I'm on autopilot and sleep, even I don't crash. Yeah. But you need 10K to move here, yeah. I don't think my $3 is gonna make it though. You think I'm joking, but I actually do have fucking nothing in the way of money. Find someone to freeload at, yeah. Not me that you need to cover for your own food, yeah. I mean, don't worry, I've been eating pretzels for the past like year, so I'm cheap for food. $10 to Terminus? That doesn't sound right. That wasn't a mile. Buying eggs today and making egg sandwiches with caviar. I just make pretzels. I say make pretzels like, I mean, the definition of make pretzels in this case is reach into a bag and eat the pretzel. Hey, Romeo. Welcome. Been a while. I'm blue now. Nope, I'm RGB now. I mean, I was blue for a time. Trailer damage. Okay. Hey, Dragon, what's up? I think Dragon's last time around here was like a couple months back. I actually can't tell because the... Oh no, it's actually the 15th. Huh. I'm on vacation to USA and Japan when I get the money. Yeah. I actually... Okay. So for as much as I know about Japan and like as interested as I am in Japanese music and language, I actually don't want to go to Japan. It's for a very simple reason. I know I'm going to spend all my money. I'll treat you some food if you're still stalking me. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm always in your walls. If you check your walls right now, I'll be there. Although I might look a little bit more like, I might look a little bit more like this. Fuck. There we go. I'll be in your walls like this. It's like the model optimizer reveal video. Make a backup or I will be in your walls. You do not want me in your walls. I will eat all your ice cream. Somebody said, there's ice cream in my walls? I'm like, yeah. Why are you asking me? I should be asking you why you have ice cream in your walls. Fine. Yeah. The fuck? I held forward from a known position. How the fuck am I not aligned correctly? I don't know what else to talk about. Yeah. It did get a little bit quiet, didn't it? Yeah. Place in Texas got a nice barbecue rib burrito. I've never been to Texas. I have a couple friends in Texas. All I know about Texas is that supposedly everything is bigger in Texas. Do you think Do you think that means that everybody gets hard when they go into Texas? Everything gets bigger in Texas. What do you mean what? Yeah. Everything's bigger in Texas. At the hotels at Furcon. Oh no. The only furry convention I know about is Rainforest. That's because of the Internet Historian video. Don't order pizza. Oh shit. You know, that's actually I've just realized I don't have any furry models. I should make a furry model. I don't know how I'm going to do that, considering I don't have any model creation ability. I'm not a furry, I'm just Chemo Mimi. Doesn't count. I don't think. I actually am not sure. I have asked furry communities what qualifies as a furry. Trust me, I've tried to have this argument and they are furries. I have to disagree. I have inquired upon a lot of people. I have made a PowerPoint to determine what the breadth of the term furry is. I have literally created a PowerPoint presentation. I don't think I still have it, but I have created one. and presented it to several people. They got ears and tails. Even we are furries. We came from apes and got hair on body. I mean, if the qualification for furry is that you have fur, then there are very few things that are not furries. Even the, like, the little fuzzy dice you get for your car, that would be a furry because it's got fur. Go into VR chat. Yeah. They will tell you. I don't know that VR chat is a good place to get advice about what constitutes a furry. Yeah, that too. My last VR chat experience I had was getting bored, so sounds about right. That sounds about right for VR chat, honestly. It is the interaction of real life, but with the anonymity of the internet. Proximity chat video. Oh, on a proximity chat video. Kept trying to fed me. Yeah, that sounds about right. VR chat's kind of a wild place. It's always been like that. I just realized somebody subscribed to my YouTube channel, and I think I know who it is. I think that was Neko John subscribed to me. The friend request and also asked why I haven't accepted it. And I said I don't accept random friend requests, especially when I don't know the person. We need to randomly meet like 4 times. Wait, that's how they start stalking you, though. That's how they end up in your walls. That's how they get you. Damn. See, what you do is you just don't accept it, and then every time that they ask you to accept it, you'd be like, oh, I'll get to it. Luckily he got banned, yeah. I have an outstanding friend request on Mayoshi, and I haven't looked at it. I know that there is a friend request. I just haven't gone to actually respond to it. Actually, isn't that the thing? Mayoshi is going public soon, isn't it? It may already be public, actually. Because essentially, if you're not aware, Mayoshi is like vtuber MySpace. Who is my Oshi? I don't have an Oshi. I suppose I should be an Oshi of myself. Like, wanting to succeed, but it's weird. It's me, Uber, or my Oshi. I don't know what people say nowadays. What's Oshi? Okay, so the people they want to fuck. For a lot of people, probably yes. No. So Oshi in VTuber terminology is like your favorite VTuber who you want to see succeed. So if you've ever seen VTubers who have the like two emoji, that's their Oshi mark, and then fans will put their Oshi's Oshi mark in their name and shit. Thought that was waifu? Yes, that too. Um, I've got like four emojis. Yeah, I have purposefully not chosen an Oshi mark because I don't know how I feel about people putting like a reference to me in their username. It's like kind of weird to me. So I've never chosen one. I suppose if I had to choose one, it would just be the moon. Probably the crescent moon specifically. And if we needed to be even more specific, a waning crescent. Trailer damage. That guy literally drove into me. What's the gun button? But yeah, I just haven't chosen one. It also doesn't help. I don't even have like a main character, and they all have different symbols. Like this character, I mean, I guess you got the crescent moon logo on the t-shirt or like the fucking hoodie. But like if I load fucking ultramarine, the crescent moon becomes irrelevant. Did she load? Ah, yes. I think this model has larger textures than others. Um, but the crescent moon is now irrelevant to her design. Therefore, it's not a good Oshi mark. Flat? Damn. But yeah, she doesn't have a moon anywhere in her design. In fact, she doesn't even have a halo, so she doesn't even qualify as an angel. The angel emoji doesn't work either. You know, for all of this, you haven't even seen my namesake character. This is my namesake character. This is what the channel is named after. Give her a second. She's shy. But yeah. This is the character my channel is named after. Which is funny because I think she appears as my model less than 4% of the time. Ten out of 10 wouldn't follow for that Abby. Damn. You hate my model. I think for you, Alchemide might be the best chance we have. Never mind. Yeah. This is as best we've got actually. Well, hear me out. Hold on. That's right. I'm 2D now. I'm also fucking tiny. What the hell? So wait until afternoon until the store opens and it's 5 in the morning. Yeah. I also just realized we've made so much money. We are so rich. We can almost pay back our loan. But yeah. Part of the reason I don't have an Oshi mark is because I don't have a main model. I have been considering probably fully rebranding, actually. And choosing a different name and actually having a main model. Although I do still want to have the ability for chat to swap between my old model. But you're driving, I just install mods to get XP and money and get truck I want, drive and enjoy nature. I mean, I could just skip and get XP and money. I mean, I could just fucking install cheat engine and do that if I really wanted to. But I mean, look, I don't need to pay attention to drive. I haven't even been looking at the game outside of my peripheral vision for like the past hour and a half. I'm just autopiloting. Yeah, actually, you've been in the chat. Wait. There we go. I forgot that's in rotation this time. We have an emote vote every month for what emotes we want to have in rotation. So I always forget which ones we have. And that time I was like, wait a minute, we have this one. I don't have the money, otherwise I'd smash. I could use Twitch emotes in Discord. Yeah, I actually I put a lot of my Twitch emotes into Discord. Becoming sleepy. Hey, that makes two of us. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. Bit of a long stream. Although probably for the streamathon, or the donathon, I'll probably do a 24-hour stream for the first day. I'll probably cap the timer's effect at 8 hours though. That way it's not just it's not just ends the first day. So it'll be I mean, this is preliminary, but preliminarily, we might pause the timer for 16 hours this stream. Supposed to buy eggs yesterday, but I fell asleep at like 8 or 10. I took a nap and woke up at 17. Took a 7-hour nap. Yeah. I mean, I do the same thing sometimes. I'll take a nap or I'll go to sleep and I'll be like, all right, I'll wake up in 8 hours. And I wake up like 14 hours later. I'm like, grand. It's just so comfortable. But yeah. I should probably make like some place to see events that are happening on my stream, because the next emote vote is on May 31st, and then the streamathon, donathon, whatever you want to call it. I don't have a fucking idea what we're doing. Is on June 27th. Mother's Day. I don't think that's a stream event for me. I don't think people are coming to the eseriavt Twitch channel for Mother's Day. See that guy crazily like align with that police encounter. 31st is Mother's Day. Uh, that's slightly problematic. I mean, I'm Moon Mommy. That's a good name for a character. What the okay, hold on. Alex B just made fucking $7. I might fire him just for that. How the fuck did you lose $556? Oh, that's his return? Taking the truck to McDonald's and charging you for what he buys, literally. You made a 202-mile delivery of machine parts to Phoenix, Arizona, and you made $7. $7, huh? Maybe I do fire his ass. He's got to be like withholding profits from me. Chat, you know what? Let's do this. It is now your choice. Do we fire this guy? Hate doing paperwork. I think everybody hates doing paperwork. You love paperwork. See.
Let's see.
Unanimous vote not to fire Alex. He made $7 on a 202-mile delivery. Of constitutions, legislations, or arrest reports? Why not all three? The legislation of the constitution of arrest reports. Charge 5K an hour for others? Damn. All right, it's unanimous. We're not firing Alex. I spent 180 grand on this guy's truck. He's making $7 for delivery. Crazy. You have 100,000 Chungus bucks? Spent like 3 days riding in and having 500 vehicles. Damn. You know what I want? I want a car where it's the fucking Darman so you see, and then on the back it's like, we're not just telling stories, we're changing lives. Darman is one of my favorite interjectionary jokes. It's just so funny. Man went from scamming Oakland, I think it was Oakland, to making YouTube videos. Nine miles. And Fran. Be careful, this. Yeah, I think that is the, I think that's the exact ledge I fell out of bounds on. And I found trucker hell. They don't need that sign. You have a lot of things scattered around America, don't you? Your sign, your hay, your diesel, everywhere. Called investments to scam people? I see. Certainly you're not investing to scam me. That would be so rude. You're supposed to ask for my consent before you scam me. More like commit fraud. I mean, what's the difference? Bit of fraud. Bit of good fraud. Hell, you do enough fraud, you might even get a pardon. Sorry. That was a political statement. It just happened. Fraud is doing it legally, illegally. Scamming is just illegal. No, fraud is doing nothing illegally most of the time. All right. I think we might call it. I've been playing Truck Sim for 9 hours. Don't leave. I have to. I can only stay here for so long. If you want to stay in touch, I do have a Discord. You can also follow the stream. It's free, except for the fact that you do sacrifice everything you own. Yeah, you now everything you have is signed over to me. Didn't read the fine print in the follow menu? Yeah, I mean I'm live typically around this time every day. I started streaming early today. So, usually it's around 10 p.m. ish EST. Um is my typical slot. This is early. I mean, typically I start stream around now. Well, then it sounds like you need to join the Discord. I mean, sometimes I stream early. Yeah. But yes. I am usually live around 10 p.m. Just a little bit later than, I was today. But guys I go live in European time zone. I mean, if you think about it, 10 p.m. is in Europe about 4 a.m. ish. So like that's not too bad. You just gotta get up very early. If you think about it, I just have an Australian time zone. Now is 10 p.m. for you? You mean 10 a.m.? Because I'm pretty sure 5:30. Yeah. You're plus 6 hours. I mean, usually I go live at 10 p.m. and I stay live for a lot of hours. Usually I'm streaming 6 or 7 or 8 hours long. So that would be if now is 5:30 for you. Um
You would be um 11 or so by the time I end my stream. I think. Ish. About. All right, chat. We're gonna have to find somebody to raid. I am running out of snoozes for the ad. Who shall we raid? Who's live at the moment? We could raid somebody playing Arc Raiders. No, don't go. I do have to. I can only stay awake for so long. For hell no, I got debts to pay. It's so real. But yes, once more, this is our Discord. If you would like to join, there is join request whatever set up, so it will take a while for me to accept you. I am just I'm slow at reading it. I forget to look a lot of times. But yes, I am going to go ahead and raid. You don't even accept me without verifying anything. Well, you haven't submitted a request, so I can't verify you. It's just gonna take forever to accept me. Look, it's not a friend request, therefore I don't have to wait. I don't have to do the obligatory like pretend like I haven't seen it yet. Why are you getting angry? I said it's not like that. I'm literally on your side. Anyway, we are going to raid my good friend Even Numbers 55, who was here earlier. Actually might still be in the chat. I haven't looked. Is Even still in the chat? Probably. Anyway, this is my raid message. You are never safe from the Eseria raid. If you're not a subscriber, that's perfectly fine. It's just everything except for the emote. Gonna ruin his 5 viewer count. Yeah. We gotta hit him with the 5 so that he can have 6. See? Got the strategery. Wow, he got fucked up by that guy. But yes, everybody, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed and I hope you have a great day. Once again, our announcements. Currently our next events are the emote vote on the 31st. Maybe we'll move it to the 30th or the 1st because of Mother's Day. I haven't yet decided. And our Donathon starts on June 27th. I have not yet prepared the documents for its explanation. But we will get that going on pretty soon. I'm running out of time. Everybody, thank you again, and I will see you next time. Bye.